Hello everybody! Welcome back to another chaos-filled stream with your family-friendly neighborhood caterpillar, Tsuki! Welcome on in, welcome. And you know what? We have a new first going on today. That's right, today's first went over to NPC. Nice snag. I saw that. It seemed like it was just by the hair, but you grabbed it. Sen, welcome on in. Nick, welcome in. Kratos, welcome in. Nick, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I didn't expect that! Jeez, yeah. I always think that I mix my lemonade enough, and it never is. It's just crystal white, but I didn't mix it well enough. Thank you for the posture check. You think I would start stream not slouching, but I do be slouching. Bit late, innit? Only a little bit. Only a little bit late. But yeah, I am a little bit late. Hi, Tsuki. Hello, Nick. My first ever first on Twitch. Whoa, this is the day to celebrate. I can celebrate. Ooh, I know how to celebrate. Always celebrate with crowd raid. Also, thank you for the squeak. 3.3 drops out of 15k. A fifth away there. Can't control it. I forget. Wait, wait, 15k. 15. Oh, saving up for a command. Ouch. Are you okay? How was yesterday? Yesterday was fine. My classes went really well. I had really bad anxiety beforehand, but that's okay because I have stuff to help with that. So class actually went really well. I really liked my professor. The classroom, the lights stayed off. It was cold. It was like perfect there. But then I got home and I got super duper sick. I think it was just stress. I hope I just get used to it. But I feel better today. Today's all good. That ain't a duck. Finally, someone says it. Hydra ASMR is 80% off. Wait, I don't think Hydra ASMR is 15,000, is it? No, it's 20,000. We had Tsuki eat. That's what the bad was. That took me so off guard. I was like, I'm sorry, you what? Don't forget Patreon. I shall remember the Patreon. I would like to give a special Patreon shout out to Kite to the Sheep, Copyright, Darth Anus, Patrick Bosch, and Trevor Basil. Thank you so much for all of your additional support. Every leafy helps out a lot more than you guys can know, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all that you do. Now, I know that we have, Ask Me Anything. And, oh, the timer is a bit late. Hang on, I need to, like, I'm gonna redo that. I need to subtract some time off of it, hang on. Because it's not really an hour from now at this point. It's more like 50 minutes. Ooh. I messed up. Stop doing that. There we go. There it goes. Okay. So I would ask that you guys refrain from asking questions that you would like to be asked during the AMA until then. This time is chat time. Tsuki, would you like a pear? I just saw who asked this. No, I'm good. I'm a little late. I'm picking up on that. That's a good one, though. I was the one who told her about it. No, you? Anything? Anything? There is going to be a document to which people can refer to. It is anything... Oh god, this song's always loud at the beginning. There it goes. It is anything... Oh. I gotta turn it down. Is it loud on your end? I hope not. Actually, I'm just gonna skip this song. This song's always really loud to me. There we go. Much better. Okay. It is anything. However, there are gonna be a few rules to that, and it's gonna be explained in a document, in which case you are being asked to look at the document before asking your questions, so that way, one, we don't have repeat questions, and two, that way I don't have to repeat the spiel every single time of what questions are okay. There's gonna be some that are just definitely set off limits, like, no, you may not ask my real name, no, you may not ask what I look like, no, you may not ask, you know, stuff like that. Anything that's too personal, anything that's too inappropriate, all of that's just gonna get ignored. If you asked it, you're not just gonna, you're gonna get nothing. A big old nothing sandwich. And then the other thing with that is that I will ask that you'll look at the AMA just to make sure that we're not getting repeat questions, but I'll go into that a little bit more later on. AMA friendly. Exactly. Apparently he's redacted. What color socks you got on? You gotta save them. You gotta save them. On the first day of Bugmas, my streamer gave to me a Patreon and a patronage. Oh, oh. Why? That's like 5,000 dewdrops. Why? I almost typed a swear word. Don't do that. Someone save hair? Oh no, I awakened. It sounds like a sleeper agent. You gotta be careful of what words you use. Can I ask you a question? No. In fact, the previous question you just asked if you can ask me a question, banned. Instantly banned. Mod status removed. Timeout indefinite. Oh, read messaging you? All hit. We're all wormies. Get it? Wait, no, hang on. Nothing sandwich on. The Tsuki abomination is raiding the town. Okay, this one I like. Go, my Tsuki abominations! Now I'm craving a nothing sandwich. I don't know how to help you with that. You're a first-year college student? Let's see. I don't think so. I just changed my degree, but I wouldn't say I'm a first year. I've been doing college for 3 years now? But this is my first time going in person to college. I've normally just been online. Hello, everyone. I like to press on expensive redeems. You know what else is fun, though? You know what's better than a toot redeem? You could have 5 great googly mooglies for the price of 1! That's right, 1 to redeem. And today's great googly moogly of wisdom is definitely not a fortune cookie randomizer generator. Oh no, the domain died! I mean, the finest men are like the finest steel. Wait, the finest men like- oh, the finest men like the finest steels have been that's not a sentence. Give me a different one. I like this one! Today's great googly moogly of wisdom is you will be hungry again in 1 hour. What are these fortune cookies? I mean, what are these non-fortune cookies? A definitely normal daily wisdom. I'm excited to eat salmon. Salmon meat? Just a tender, juicy meat? Salmon? What about salmon? Salmon? Salamin? You don't normally- is it like something you don't normally get, but you're getting it today? I don't have salmon very often myself, but it's good. I like salmon. I prefer tuna though. I have Aerosmith's Dream on stuck in my head. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. Thank you. You know, honestly, of all the songs though, not a bad one. I was just listening to, I don't know if you ever heard of, it's not quite the same. I don't know if you ever heard of Baby Metal. That's what I was listening to right before stream. I have certain music to get me like pumped up for stream to help bring up my energy levels because I am so tired right now. But today was some Baby Metal. Nothing like some nice heavy, well, I guess, yeah, heavy metal. Nothing like some good heavy metal before stream. Why do you go to uni in the summer? Because of scholarship. That's actually the answer. It's because of scholarship things. I get paid to go. So if I go during the summer, I get paid, and I have to take less classes to do it. And then I also need to graduate by a certain amount of time. So if I could take classes in the summer, it's a win-win. What, Googly Moogly is a phony? No, the great Googly Moogly has much wisdom. Tender juicy, like tender keys. Yeah. Keys. Slam in these. Jokes on you, I'm hungry. Already hungry? Go eat! I'm gonna save up for the most expensive redeem. Very long. Wait, is that what I think it is? I wish you luck. It's gonna take a lot of patience. What is Baby Metal? Baby screaming at you? Baby Metal is a idol band of... I only heard of like 3 of their songs. But sorry, 3, I've only heard of one of their songs. It's like 3 people. So that's the only people I've seen. But it's like these 3 idols that sing songs, but heavy metal? It's like the best I could describe it. Baby metal Tsuki glitch. Tsuki? What's the liquor that they got in a jet? No, I'm not finishing this one. I got like halfway through, went, all right, hang on, check who's asking. Gosh darn it. Sawing babies in the, no, that's, what? But I just ate? Oh. Did you eat enough? Or is your body confused? Well, that's smart. I don't do anything smart. I will take this compliment. Oh lord, what have I walked into? Ooh, you walked into the great googly moog. I don't know why I'm Count Tsukila now. The great googly moogly. And I don't know, like great googly moogly always gets a Count voice. That is just me. I'm always confused, you know? That's a secret cap. I'm always confused. You know what? We can be confused together. If I am extra slow today, I am so sorry. I slept in, so it's taking me just a bit longer to wake up. I only woke up like an hour before stream this time versus like the 2 hours I normally do, but I woke up the first time I went, no. And then I woke up the second time and went, all right. Beginning the D's filter. She's becoming aware. Stare. I'm sorry. The D's is strong on the stream. D streams be strong. We step on babies, but no, we're not. Oh, wait, okay, no, I just saw that it was a quote, no throw. Okay, no, we're not, I don't know why I was talking about stepping on babies, but no, we are not gonna step on babies, we're not gonna throw babies, we're not gonna harm babies, we're just gonna love the babies. To be fair, last time you were super energetic, so it balanced out. Fuck! It's fine, so far Tsuki has 3 people on her D's radar, yeah. Tsuki has evolved larger eyes to reach out with. Oh, the better to see you all. And to catch those D's jokes. I'm on to you. Lane the D's, but fine. Wait. Ruki? Where did you get who gave the kobold babies? Wait, hang on. No, I think that phrasing's fine. Yeah, it's fine. No. All right, here, I got you. I'll quote that. Like I said, if it's easy for me, I don't mind doing it. Again, for anybody that's new in chat, the quotes are available for VIBs. If I am available, just like in this chat sessions, sometimes I will add them if I'm available. It's really just to make sure people aren't coming in and just adding quotes because they're a sub-wiggler. Like, hey, I got gifted a sub-wiggle, I'm gonna go quote random things. Or, you know, maybe they just haven't been here long enough to understand it. There are currently mice in my house and they found a loophole around the mouse traps. 3 mice? They have a lot of humane traps for relocation that work pretty well, I think. That does kind of stink though. I mean, mice are adorable, but mice in house, not as cute. I think cooldown hit? Probably. Yeah, okay. It apparently was quotable, my bad. They're blind mice? 3 of them? Oh wait, no. You said 3, not blind. Hang on, I'm so sleepy. I'm trying to wake up! The mice have unionized. Oh! Hello, T-Quarium, welcome on in! Oh no, Hungry Paimon. My shelter, my rules. Out you go, pests. I love mice. I don't think I could. I get too scared to hold them though. I used to have some mice and then not so great things happened. And now I'm too scared to hold them. But I really love them. Mice are so cute. Certified Tom and Jerry moment. Humane traps? You go, bro, you just need, no. Mice are nice. Rats though. They make, no, I'm tired of this coffee pasta. We're not doing it anymore. Funny caterpillar woman. Wait, that's a global? That's a cute Twitch goal oval. I don't know that I've ever seen that one. I need to get out of bed. Zen, I believe in you. You got this. We can be tired together. I believe in you. And we'll kill... Okay, well, let's talk about something else, because I really like rats and mice. I mean, I never saw them, so they might be rats. Rats. Oh, is anybody... Okay, I don't know how many Pokemon fans we have here. I recently found that there is this... I don't know if it's a guy or if it's a guy reviewing the art, but there is this person, basically, who is doing, like, if Pokemon existed in other regions. They have some for Australia, but they also have some for Hyrule. And they have been really cool. They go over, like, the different evolutions. They'll take, like, the monsters and stuff from Hyrule and turn it into, like, Pokemon and how that evolve. Great to googly moogly. How do I get rid of mice? Kindly. I don't know. I got lots of cleaning tips and stuff, like rats and mice. Not in my scope, sorry. I don't know if I'm a Pokemon fan. I am so excited for Moimon. I just gotta get it set up, and I now have a better idea of what my college schedule is gonna be like. I am so grateful we have bi-weekly maintenance Mondays, because it's gonna be tight for a while. But it's good classes. It's good classes. It's things I enjoy. I'm just gonna be very, very busy. I recently found that Vaporeon, according to statistics, is like 80% water, right? It's like 80 or 90%. They're like such a high percentage of water that when they go in water, they basically become like invisible. Walking downstairs and capybara red under my fridge. What? That's a big fridge! Is that Pokken Tournament Pokemon? I believe so. It looks like it's me. You know, I should... Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is definitely Pokken Tournament. I'm, like, starting to look through them. I really, really like Pokken Tournament. I don't know... Is Pokken Tournament even online? Pretty fun. I'd have to look at it. Nintendo doesn't always do great at their lobbies. I mean, great example was Smash Bros. That was a horrible, horrible lobby experience. But... I'm sure it's not all games, you know? I got you, no Tsuki. I'm also doing Moimon. I'm having so fun so far, though. I have played the Fire Red before, and I very much enjoyed it. Moimon? Yes, they are very good. Yeah, when Pokken went to Evo for 1 year, they became free globals. Wait, does that also mean I have Pokken? Wait, what do I look for? Is it Pika? I can't find him. Oh, look, I got a gun. Who gave him a gun? Vaporeon has been destroyed by the internet. It makes me sad. Just ignore it. Ignore them. Love the love them anyways. Don't let the internet tell you what you can and cannot like. You know who my favorite Animal Crossing character is? Well, I mean, it's kinda Anka. And I don't think you should let anybody, you know, dictate what you do or don't like just because they decide to make something else of it. You like it for how you like it. Don't let them tell you, you know, what you can and can't like. They're like such a high... I don't understand. Wait, what? Wait, isn't that cannibalism if Echo's eating gummy worms? Oh, you don't get them? F. I don't think I have them. Oh, it's from Prime Gaming. I think. I don't know, it says Prime Gaming when I click on it. Or Prime emotes? Yeah, it seems like maybe Prime emotes. No hug? No hug? We could do a little air hugs. We have hugs. You can have a little one. It's gonna be an air one though, because I don't like being touched. And also, you gotta be really careful, because I'm a little small. Air hugs are the safest way to do things. I like Jessie, the VTuber Echo. Oh, yeah. Echo the worm. That's one of the emotes that Hypergroup was using. Don't worry about it? Oh, okay, I guess. Oh yeah, we also have the hug emote. We got hugs. I love Pika Libre. I mean, Pika Libre is like cute and all, you know. Hey, do newcomers to Spinebird? Well, at least you're not telling them the 4 kobold, I guess. I was messed up by the moderation system, so I couldn't get hugs. Oh, if you were trying to ping me, it's in the channel rules that you can't do that because it'll flood my chat with people trying to ping me and reach out. If you do, be a little self-centered here. If you do that, that also works. But I do have that disabled. I'm sorry that caused you issues. I know it can be really frustrating and confusing. Tsuki. Oh, I'm sorry. It's on cooldown. I'm sorry. Floor Cobalt? Cobalt. Is it still on cooldown? What's the cooldown on that? Or is it just being mean? And hug. Is that on Moobot? I have so many. I use so many chat bots. Okay. Edit. What's the cooldown on you? Wait, can I make this lower? Oh, it has to be a minimum of 5 seconds. I cannot make it only lower. It's just being stupid. Oh, wait, no, okay, you just did it there. That's why, it just took a delay. Okay, as long as you can do it. Tsuki's a noob. You're a noob! Takes one to know one. Whatever. I'm pretty proud of how my writing for Spinebird has improved or something. I like the new writing quite a bit. Fry Guy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. I know, right? Wait, no, hang on. You can't actually call yourself a noob. Not allowed. What? Well, I don't... Is noob a bad thing anymore? Define noob. Noob is derived from newbie and is considered a derogatory term. Yeah, okay, so you're not allowed to be a noob. You're just inexperienced. Noob and newbie. Well, I knew that it meant newbie. I wasn't sure if it was still used in negative connotation. Like, okay, if I say that someone is being obtuse, what do you guys think? I'm not talking about going to go Google it, but I'm saying if you have ever heard that word in a conversation and been like, man, you're being really obtuse right now. What does that mean? Because apparently I've been using it in by the definition. Tsuki? Quit telling me to look up when you floor call, but I can't see it. Obtuse, like the shape? Not quite. Obnoxious, maybe? Okay. Upset? Okay. They're high-angled? Obtuse is like being intentionally dense. Okay. And it's not a super common phrase, so if some of you guys don't understand what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. Essentially... She'll always has to look up. Don't do that. Okay, so the definition for obtuse, because I have a lot of people here and, you know, we got words of the day and stuff. Obtuse, by definition, is annoyingly insensitive or slow to understand. Or more than 90 degrees and less than 180, as some of you guys have been saying. But, despite its definition, I was talking to somebody, I had looked over... What was it? I looked over to Puff and I was like, you're being really obtuse right now. And they're like, don't say that to them. I was like, what? Why? She is. And they're like, that's so mean. And I was like, wait, hang on. What do you think it means? Because I thought it just meant like, so basically, I wanted to get love from Puffet, but Puffet was more interested in chewing on her bone. But then the moment that I started being on my phone or something, Puffet was like, oh no, love me, love me. And I know she's a dog, but whatever. So then I said that she was being obtuse because I was frustrated. And according to like what Kratos has said, being intentionally dense, I didn't understand the intentional aspect. It's something that's normally used like during arguments when somebody's basically just being, I guess, kind of a stone wall. But I always interpreted it as somebody being, you know, dense or daft. Let me actually let me double check the word daft, make sure I'm using that one right. Daft. Silly or foolish. So I didn't mean any negative connotation by it. But it's one of those things where apparently by definition it's not necessarily, you know, mean. But in common usage it is. It's always the weird thing with the English language. Look up for real, for real. Okay. Okay, then I'm a rookie. Okay, well... Fine. Only because it rhymes with your name, and rookies aren't bad. Rookie numbers. Oh, and there's the P emote, thank you. Oh yeah, today's word of the day is mitigate. to make something less severe, serious, or painful. Giving Puck the doggy toys helps mitigate how bored she is. Tsuki Bean. Hang on, now I'm curious if that's used. Like, I know that you're using it. Okay, yeah. So that actually also means something. I know this is not what you mean, but you know, good learning opportunities. We're all about education here. You know, that's what our channel has always been about. Okay, acute. Let's see. A bad, difficult, or unwelcome situation or phenomenon present or experienced to a severe or intense degree, or having and showing a perceptive understanding of insight. Shrewd. An acute awareness. Wait, so if I'm being acute, then I'm being aware? Well, both ways that acute could be interpreted for me are just wrong. Tsuki isn't right now. Slight off by... Wait. I actually double checked. No, I'm where I'm supposed to be. Otherwise... Tsuki just being English. Oh, there's rookie numbers. Thank you. What is this? Wait, why did you post Zorbies? Never mind. I know why you posted Zorbies. As soon as I hovered over it, saw Billy Mays here. Hi, son. Oh, there's me. Thank you. All right. Froggers popping up. Froggers. I love it. Froggers. Tsuki isn't cute. Thank you. Why I see 3 Tsuki? Well, I'm gonna sleep it off. Good night, Tsuki. Have a wonderful night, Raviel. Thank you for stopping on by. And I am so sorry that you had to witness more than even one of me. Do you guys remember where there was a second Tsuki? I don't. Otherwise, me. I make all sorts of noises. I feel like, okay, yeah, the music is just really loud today. Turn this down. I don't know if I'm just being more sensitive to noise or what, but it is loud. This is more freaking Billy Mays. Wait, Doug made a Zorbies commercial? I haven't seen this. This came out in February? I haven't seen this. I would freaking play it on stream if I wasn't so scared of getting freaking copyright striked. Doug sees it and they're like, some streamers playing my stuff. I'm like, no, I just wanted to show off your Billy Mays commercial. It was a bit dank, but way too dank. I'm lost. What dank? Starts arson? Quit starting arson! No, that is not a typo, but is. I know what you mean! Oh, loud equals dank. Wait, really? I'm learning all sorts of things. Define dank. Let me try slang. Well, dank means high quality. I see a lot of different things, but I'm mostly seeing it as something is cool, excellent, or humid and moist. Moist. If I remember correctly, like a dank smell. Yeah, either like a dank smell or something is really cool. Tsuki Dankapillar. I'm gonna take that as I am. Okay, well, I either concede that it's... Okay. I can be cool. I will be Tsuki Cooler Paler. Moist. Do I have any quotes for moist? I feel like I have. Quote moist. Sounds okay, that's not really the one I wanted, but you know, that's fine. Tsuki may have a little dank as a treat. Oh, dank! That's Totes Poggies. That's Totes Poggies totally dank, bro. I need to learn internet slang so that way I can just obliterate it. I don't understand enough regular speaking to be able to obliterate it in an intelligent way. Like, mess up words all the time. I mess up phrases all the time. I mess up idioms all the time. That's not what I'm talking about. I need to understand acutely how things are used so that way I can use it inappropriately. Thank you for the caterpillar treat. I will happily eat some glitter glue. Can Tsuki have a little glitter glue? Tsuki can have a little glitter glue. Ah. Sheesh, bro, that was hecka dank. Yeah, exactly like that! Totes my goats, my dude. That was totally poggers. You know, I gotta say that, I'm learning. Give me a minute. That sick move was totes dank, bro. Totally froggies. I want people's ears to bleed when they hear me speak. I just want my grandchildren to call me grandpoggers. Oh, if I ever have babies, I want them to also call me... Well, I guess if I had babies, I would be their mom. Moggies? Moggies! I'd be Moggies. Totes Moggies. Momgies? Momgies? Mongies. I'd be okay being called a mongoose. In a cute way to understand things? Tsuki, why be a glorified worm when you could be a glorified long worm? What do you mean? I already am long. Long. My two favorite sayings are, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it, or you open this can of horses, now lie in it. I love that. Wait, this is such a good idea. Let's take favorite sayings and rue it. Oh wait, no, actually, I really shouldn't do that because I didn't know that I was doing that anyways. So I kept saying a bunch of these sayings and messing them up and getting weird looks, but the problem was I thought that's actually what they were. I wish I had an example. The problem is, I don't know them. Ah, if I think of any, I'll bring it up on stream again. I can't think of any right now. Cause the whole thing was I had no idea. I didn't eat. Totes poggies, my dude. Let's go yeet out our problems. That'll be dank as frick. Glasses. I got glasses now. Thank you for the glasses. Oh, the better to see you with. Don't mind. Don't mind. Wait, hang on. Don't mind Mom Tsuki being reminded of her lack of parents. I don't need parents. I don't need parents because I don't have parents. I can stay up as late as I want. You're a nerd. You're a nerd. Cheems language is the best language. Cheems. What's Cheems? Language? Wait, hang on. There's a translator. Okay. Type in normal English text. How are you today? How are you today? Or to-dem? To-dam me? Okay, let me try a different one. This is very poggies. Them's is very poggums. I love this! Hang on, let me drop this in chat for people. Sorry, I had a hiccup. Yeah. Hi, cup. Professor Tsuki teaching English literature. If you guys ever have the suspicion that one day, for whatever reason, I become an English teacher, if you ever think that I am your English teacher, don't walk, run to the nearest exit and go to a new teacher, please. You will mess up your entire life. Why would you say that to me? I could be a fish. Yahoo Tsuki! Hello, Gumi! How are you doing today? Hello, Tsuki. How are you doing today? to Demi. Is them's just jumps dom gling lemquick but modern. Yeah. I don't know. That's the best part is I was looking at him when I said it so I could watch the light in his eyes die. Wait. Wait. Submit your homework assignment using a James filter. Give it to the professor and then go, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to submit that one. This is the real one. But do it like close enough so that way it's still before the deadline. Just enough so that way your professor still wants to take a look at it, but that way it doesn't count like towards your actual assignment.
La Orgamas Grand.
What does that hang on? What does it even mean? English only. How dare. Oh wait, I actually thought that was someone else, sorry. What does this mean? English only, please. The biggest caterpillar. I am. Wait. Well, I'm big now. Tsuki grew 2 inches tall. This is what it looks like when I grow 1 centimeter. You can't handle me at my biggest. Yo, what's up, Gamer? Oh. Thank you for that, Max. Hello. Hey! Welcome and bag of chips. Welcome to a very totally.
Sounds is grammed for Keimken Nuggets.
Kike nuggets. Welcome to Bag of Chips to a very totally normal stream. Well, actually, I can't honestly say this is what streams are normally like, yeah. Oh god, I got morning shift tomorrow? Oh no. Did you have evening today? It'll likely be my 3rd day of training an intern? Wait, you're training already? Wait, didn't you like only recently get the job? I guess it's been almost a year now. That's way quicker than here. Well. Nah, never mind. That's horrible. I will get it one day. I will practice. I will practice until I can do that bark. You can't handle Tsuki at her biggliest. You don't deserve her at her wiggliest. And I do be wiggly. Bag of chips, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby RV. Details. I've worked there for 7 months. Yeah, okay. I guess that has been a bit... I don't know. That just seems like so quick. But I mean, like, it's not necessarily abnormal. We have that same thing here. I mean, we've had people that have like, hey, you've worked here for 3 months? All right, you're training people now. 1 month work plus 6 months internship. Yeah, okay. And you know what? Honestly, you might be the best for it because you know, like, how the internship flows a lot better. Hey, everyone. What food do you like? I like hamburger and chimpkin and rhymes and peams and garlic. Very many names. Fooms, yes. Wimbly. Patriot Subi, CIO, Chief Engineer, Intern Officer. It was a heckin' stressful today, though. Training is not easy. I wish you the best of luck with it. That... Was it stressful because of training or just because of other work stuff? Like the most stress I've had in all those 7 months? Oh no. Just... Is there like any holidays and stuff happening? Sorry, I was cooking eggs, but I missed everything. I can't say. I was gonna say something and then immediately thought about it. I actually used my brain cell. I have glasses now. Ellie chimp. To keep an eye on the intern. Yeah. No, training's hard. It turns even like some of the slower shifts into very not slow shifts. And also go on second cashier register because a lot of people built up. Yikes. Well, I hope tomorrow's easier for ya. Pog, big pog. We like bags of chips here. This is true. What's everyone's favorite chip? I like... I guess it changes, but I actually just really like kettle popped or kettle cooked. Yeah, kettle cooked salt and pepper. I also like salt and vinegar. But I also like Ruffles cheddar cheese. Or it's cheese and... I think it's like cheese and sour cream or something, technically. We laughed, we cried, we wiggled. 10 out of 10, a character off. Hang on. We laughed. Ha ha ha! We cried. Wah! And we wiggled. Yeah, Fridays and Saturdays are busy at our store. Interesting. I wonder if that like, well, I guess it's the end of the week. I always try to go when it's the least busiest. So I normally go later in the evening, or at least I used to. I don't know. Stores are always busy. And after all that, I'm working this Sunday. I'm sorry. I wish you the best of luck. Do you have any plans for the day after overmorrow? Wait. The day after overmorrow? So Monday. I think this past Monday was a bi-weekly? Yeah, it was a bi-weekly this past Monday. So this upcoming Monday would probably be Valhalla and then finishing up that cooking anime. I like Lay's barbecue flavor. Ooh, Lay's barbecue flavor is also really good. I also really like the kettle cooked barbecue. Or no. Hang on. I'm thinking of Ruffles. I like the Ruffles barbecue. That one's really good. It's like the honey hickory. I haven't had Crisps American chips in years. They're good. I mean, they're bad for you, but they're good. Tsuki is the god our Lord and Savior of Wiggling. Oh wait, of Wiggling? Okay. I can be on board of this. If I can be the goddess of Wiggles, I'm okay with this. Hopefully not work. Cult the Caterpillar needs more members. Well, actually, you know, speaking of cults, give me 2 seconds. Oh, did I not pin that to the top? Oops. Speaking of cults, unless we suddenly got a bunch of Patreon members and it's really what they don't want, it is seriously looking like at the end of this month, we will have a Cult of the Lamb Patreon marathon. Or, sorry, Patreon picks. I stopped calling it Patreon marathons because people were getting confused that it was only for Patreon members. But for Patreon picks, it so far looks like Cult of the Lamb is winning. Which means, hypothetically, at the end of the month, we'll have a whole week of Cult of the Lamb. Currently, it is like the first Patreon poll that I've put out there for a game that has had all votes on the exact same thing. Oh, so all my changes gone? Wait, does that mean you have to go to the store? Oh wait, the worst part about trading though is the intern is using my cash register money because she doesn't have a cashier code yet. But do you at least get paid to go to the bank? Otherwise, that'd be big stupid. Not a cult! Why does she have... Yeah, no, I know why she would have that. Speaking of cults, give me 2 seconds. Wait. Recently, the petrol station brand Cassie's introduced kettle-cooked New Orleans chips that taste like a combo of barbecue and salt and vinegar are pretty good. That sounds really good. I'd be down to try that. I like more acidic tasting things, I believe. Hey, Cult of the Grubs! But I want Cult of Caterpillar? Well, I can't do that. Tsuki, the goddess of movement and fidgeting. Each fidget the goddess caterpillar does creates a plethora of seemingly inconsequential consequences. I love it. I'm really sorry. Please give me just a moment. I really have to use the restroom. I will be right back. I do apologize. I'll be back as quickly as possible. Let me just rev up.
Time to enjoy our precious CC only time. The bug's finally gone.
Why is it every time I leave for 2 seconds, you guys are already starting arson? Bag of chips, welcome over there. Tsuki Pillar has left. Time to give it arson. No, that isn't. When I leave, well, how about you starting because it's hot? Well, all right. There are 2 sides of Tsuki fandom. Thank God that bug's gone, CC, and praise the Almighty's caterpillar. Yeah. Praise she'll return. No, that's not. I just have to go for 2 seconds. You already start arson. Arson. She's just yeeting herself out the screen. It's their stream now. Yo, the plushie on the bed. You know, next time I go, maybe I should just put Quiche in charge. Nothing would go wrong that way. Arrive. I am back. Got coffee? Welcome back. I am back as well. Lit night. Welcome on in. Bag of chips. Welcome on in. Hi, back. Why is every time I leave, you're already starting arson? Here, I got you. Here. Son. There you go. Oh god, those arms. I kind of want to know who made the emote. Does it say? No, it doesn't. She has some really cute emotes, though. It's also it doesn't say because she made it. I'm not sure. Like the Tsuki Pog and stuff, I made those ones. But the ones that have been commissioned should give credit to the artist, doesn't it? Oh, maybe if you don't click on it. I don't know how to do it. Vikatus? She did do it? Oh wait, Tsuki Caterpillar. Alright, let me do... 'cause hypothetically this would show it. Weird. Huh. She made them herself, she's an artist? Oh, that's cool! I like them. They're cute. She has some really cute ones. I don't know why the Tsuki C4 Love should get credit. I might have it somewhere else, maybe. I'm gonna regret this. Sorry, there's gonna be a lot in chat in this next second. I also gotta replace some of these because some of these are no longer in use. I forgot I had that command. The Tsuki credit, really? Chitter, chitter, chitter. Why does he have the chitter teeth? I know why, but why? What is small peak? I need a small peak. I need a small peak. Small peak. Just like this. But smaller. Wait, how? Small. Tsuki, make up your mind? Why? What do you mean? Be small or long? No, I want to be both. Because then I can go to the big page. Tsuki ding dong? What? Minuscule, I will be small caterpillar. When you're this small? You can write on quiche. Closest book? Wait, no! How dare. There's a typo in the credits, I think. It's very possible. I made the credits, like, months ago, and I actually haven't touched it since. It probably needs a lot of fixing. There's a lot of stuff that's outdated. Do you know where might be the mistype? Was this supposed to be hot chocolates? Maybe? Wait, hot. Dex Pixel. Maybe. I don't I don't remember. It's the name of something, so it's possible I either just copy and pasted it as it was, or it's supposed to be hot chocolate. But I don't... It'd be odd for me to put an S there. I don't know. I don't have the right answer for you. I need to look into it a little bit more, to be honest. I don't even remember where a lot of that stuff is. I would have to find it and recredit everything. Oh, you know what? This might be an easy way to figure it out. Yeah, no, that's not an easy way to figure it out. Yeah, I have no idea. It's either... I don't know if it's a song, because it says starting soon music. Hot chocolates. I don't know. That's either for Christmas, or it's like a song or something. If it's for Christmas, it's supposed to be hot chocolate. Oh, wait, it's hot chocolates because I had 3 different variety of them. I had 3 different variety of hot chocolate available based off of whether it was yandere, tsundere, or me. And they all had different ones, if I remember correctly. I used it for something. Either that or I was like alternating depending on how I felt. I might even actually still have those. Let me see if I can pull them out. Oh wait, no, that would be on my other computer, huh? I might. No, I do not have them anymore. But yeah, I think if I remember correctly, it might have been because it was a collection of hot chocolates. Here a caterpillar, here are some Sakura petals. Ramita Manchan? Googly is spelled googly. Wait. I think I misspelled googly on the countdown too. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna... The credits is so horribly out of date. I'm actually just gonna disable that command for right now. It has a lot of editing it needs to do, because like the starting soon music, that's not even correct anymore. That's not what the starting soon is. I also need to get rid of the tits credit because I don't even have those 3D assets right now. Because they weren't working on my laptop. But now I think about it, I should be able to re-add those. A lot of those like custom 3D items that I had before, I should be able to re-add. I strum up a good clap. I'm learning. Don't mind me, just about to throw a fireball to caterpillars. Why? They're so small. Caterpillars do not deserve what you be thrown at them. They are, well, I can't say innocent, but I mean, they don't deserve it, all right? They're too little. Rapidly approaching caterpillar. Help, Germa is attacking me? I'm sorry, what? I can't help you. I don't think anybody can help you. Accurate size Tsuki as they just climb in front of the camera lens. I had to get really close. I mean, yeah, this house is also made in proportion, but I also had to get really close. Germany. I can't help myself whenever I see the name. My goodness. Okay. Well, as you can see, the Ask Me Anything will start soon. That is indeed soon. Let me get everything enabled so that way we can swap over to that and I can answer some questions. You know, because I'm sure that you guys probably have at least a couple. Let me make sure. Ask Me Anything command should be... There we go. So if you have any questions, please, please, please take a look at that document first. Dash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Oh, poor Nightbot. Nightbot's been nerfed. I gotta fix Nightbot later. That's a future Tsuki problem. Tsuki? What? Ah! Wait! No! Hey! Ah! Why? 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 I'm reading. Why? What do you think of the Grimace Shake meme? I don't really have any opinions on it. I actually tried the Grimace Shake. What? Yesterday? It tasted bad. I did not like it. Tsuki, make us read. It's really not that much reading. If you're talking about like the paragraphs that's on there, the paragraph is just a copy and paste answer from the Discord. That's asking, what, I think it's like asking when I become a butterfly or something. It's really just clarifying that. But the basic gist of it, if you really don't want to read, honestly, if you're on computer, you can hit Control F just to see if your question is on there. If you don't see it, go ahead and ask. Otherwise, that very first, well, I guess the very first 3 paragraphs are important because I kind of go over, you know, what is okay to ask, what's not okay to ask. And then on each page, it just tells you how you can search the page, whether you're on mobile or on computer. If Spinebird was animate and is your pet, what would you name? Okay, so, oh wait, I never actually told you guys. Okay, so for asking questions, there is now a redeem called Ask a Question. It is 100 dewdrops. This is to help prevent spam, so that way I can really easily answer questions in order. Tsuki the Comic Sans, why? What else am I supposed to do it in? Now, if you notice, it says, please make sure you look at the Ask Me Anything before asking a question. If your question... Ooh, that's on... Hang on. That's not on cooldown for individual user. That's on cooldown for each person. Hang on. Okay, let me just turn off the cooldown. Because I'll be answering them in order anyways. Let me see if that fixes the current cooldown. Okay, unfortunately, the very first cooldown is going to have to go... Wait, what if I turn it off and on? Does that fix it? Okay, the very first cooldown's gonna have to go through. I turned the cooldown off. I thought that would be per user. I don't know why. Oh, wait, no, it's still on. Save. All right, let's look at it again. Okay, there we go. Cooldown's been removed. So yes, as I was saying, it is 100 dewdrops on there. It says, please be sure to look at the Ask Me Anything before asking your question. If your question has already been asked, I will ignore your question. Points will be refunded. This is to prevent spamming. I will try to refund the points like every 10 minutes. So please feel free to ask as much as you want. It is only to prevent people from spamming it. That is it. Joke's on you guys. I read it a few days ago. This is true. This is true. All right, so the very first ask... I also forgot to put in viewer asks, puts in text. I'm so sorry. Okay. All right, well, first one goes to Ruki. Ruki, what was your question? I now have it on there where you guys type in, you know, your question so I can really easily look at it. I may be blind, but I cannot locate the document. Document is right there. You do the Ask Me Anything command, and it'll pull up the document. And I did check this document. Nothing should be shared from you. You guys should show up as anonymous users. I went to go test it out to make sure that no private information was shared, and as far as I can see, that is still true. Where's Tsundere? Tsundere went away. I might definitely lose at least 1k if I do, and you'll get it right back. What color socks you got on? That's a trick question. I have no socks on. But I was wearing a purple... What was it? I was wearing lavender, pink, and white socks. Fuck! Next question goes to Nick. Oh, I get it. Yeah. It's just, the 100 is just so that way, you know, people aren't just coming in, asking a whole bunch of questions. Okay. Let's see. I remembered the question I wanted to ask. Do I ask the question here? Yeah, go ahead and ask the question here. I meant to open up a text box just like NPC did, and it didn't actually go through, but now it is open. So go ahead and just ask your question normally. I'll answer it, and then I'll answer NPCs. Yeah, money glitch? Wait, no, only with this. Maybe I could lower it to 50. I don't know how many dewdrops people get when they first join in stream. I was really just trying to avoid people just joining in stream, asking questions, and not checking anything out. I don't know how many points you get when you normally enter a stream. Okay, where would you like to go for a vacation? Oh yeah, here, let me like make sure I'm updating this too. Lavender, white, and pink. Where would you like to go for vacation? Oh, you know, I can actually just copy and paste the questions too. actually, I'm really open to going to a lot of places for vacation. I would like to go somewhere like Alaska during the winter time because I would really like to see the aurora again. And I would really like to go to the hot springs and stuff when it's really snowy out because supposedly if you get into the hot tub and right out, like your hair will instantly freeze and you can hop right back into the, not the hot tub, the hot spring, sorry. But there's also some really nice places like the Bahamas or cruises that I would really like to go on. I would say, I would really like to go to Disney. I would really, really like to go. If I had like a dream vacation, it would be 2 places. It would be going to Disney and probably staying at like the Grand Californian or something because you get into the park early, which is really freaking cool. And then you have like Renaissance restaurants nearby. And then there's like, I think there's still the Corvette Diner. I haven't been in so long. But it's like this 1980s American diner and they throw stuff at you and it's great. And then I'd also love to go to Japan. There's a lot of places there that I've been eyeballing pretty heavily. Following gives 300 points. Okay. I think that's a pretty good amount then. Oh, it gives 300. Following gives 300. Come to Brazil. I have seen some cool stuff looking at Brazil. Brazil also seems interesting. I just need to learn a little bit more about it. But I mean, from what I understand is they have like the beaches and stuff. So I'll shorten the answer. I'll make notes to elaborate later. If you see elaborate, it means that I need to go back in and type an elaboration. Alaska, Japan, what'd I say? Oh, Disney. Oh, and Bahamas. Like the Virgin British Islands. All right. Let me actually pop out this. Can I pop this out? Yes, I can. Let's do that, because that'll be much easier here. All right, that was Nick. I remember a question I want to ask you. You have mentioned that you have more than 3 personalities other than Moogly and Tsuki, which is just you goofing. Can you give us the lore on these? I only know the 2. Let me set up a timer, because this is gonna be a bit of a lengthier question. Interesting places. I have a lot of variety. Do not come to the Philippines. It's plenty hot. Wait, even if I come in like the winter time. Let's see. Oh, what if I did Google Translate? Google timer. I'll do 5 minutes. All right, but before I start the timer, I'm gonna pull up my information really quickly. I know that it looks like I'm sleeping. I'm sorry. It's because I'm pulling stuff up. Where is it? Is this it? All right. Starting the timer now. The reason why I'm starting a timer is so that way I don't go too much into the questions and then I can come back to it. You're more than welcome, like, just like it states, basically, if the question takes longer than 5 minutes, feel free to re-ask it again with like some more specific questions. And just like it as you're just getting back in line, that way I have time to answer everyone's questions as much as possible. Okay, so I do have other personalities, as you call them. I don't think of them as personalities. I think of them as legitimately individuals. So you wanted specifically the lore. Okay. So, currently what I have working out is, as you guys know, I was once a space worm. I don't know a lot about this. But if we were to go into the meta a little bit, if we were to go out of lore a bit on what I do and don't know. The space worm has multiple eyes. And each one of these eyes ended up holding its own amount of power. We all basically had our own, you could call them personalities if you want, but we're each our own people, and basically we would communicate, and that is how we would traverse through space, is we would sit there and we'd communicate with each other. As you already know, there's Yandi, Tsuki, and me. Those are the ones that have been able to accumulate enough power and meet each other so far. However, we kind of had to share the same body, which isn't something that we're not used to. It's just that they're not used to me taking course. Normally it's almost like the body was on autopilot, but we all kind of piloted it together as well. It's a really interesting situation. The other data is that we have at the moment that I am aware of is we have a Yandere. You know, like, yeah. There's who we call feral dere, which is really just, I guess the opposite Nandere, who's, you know, lazy and just kind of wants to be all comfy all the time. Faradere wants to go outside and play and, you know, is a bit rough, you could say. Then there's Bookworm, who really just keeps to books, likes to read a lot. really dives into trying to create lore aspects, really heavily into tabletops, but really just sits there, reads, often will read about rom-coms. There's the Chuny, which, you know, if you know what a Chuny is, basically thinks that they are a lot more than what they are. They still feel that they are an all-powerful mighty worm out in space, and they will let you know, but they can still get squished like a piano. Well, like a piano? Like a cartoon character by a piano. And then, of course, there's the Yandere, Tsundere, and me, with in total making up 7. That is 7 people or personalities all in one. Me being probably the main pilot. There's also the matter of other caterpillars on the world. And at the moment, as far as I know, caterpillars didn't exist until we decided to come to this planet. The hypothesis so far is that when the space worm kind of, you know, unalived, it rained down caterpillars all over the world of all different types. Not all sentient, probably, but I don't really know. What I do know is that there's 7 of us. I still haven't found really the other 5? Is that right? No, 4. The other 4. But they're out there somewhere. All caterpillars are aliens? Kinda, yeah. At least that's how they started. Tsuki's so strong she can squish a piano. So that would be my current answer for that. If you have any more further questions, I definitely suggest... wait, I don't understand the topic. We're currently doing an Ask Me Anything. The question was, I remember the question I wanted to ask you. You have mentioned that you have more than 3 personalities other than Moogly and Tsuki, which is just you goofing. Can you give us more lore in this? I only know of the 2. So if you just joined in, I see that you just joined in midway, Risu. Welcome on in. But yes, there will be an Ask Me Anything. I'll fill out the document a little bit more later, but obviously these are a little bit more complex answers, so it's going to take me some time. So let me just copy and paste this question. Oops. Oh my god. Why does it do it like this? I'm doing paste without formatting and it does it anyways. What's the point? Okay, fine. Okay, can you give us lore about the other personalities is how I'll phrase it. Elaborate. And I'll put the synopsis. Caterpillars come from space. There are 4 more. Currently called Yandere, Feral, Bookworm, Chuny. That's why did it autocorrect to Cheyenne? Chuny? I don't actually spell Chuny. I think it's Chuny. Yandi, Tsuki, and me. All came from the eyes of the great space worm. That's my synopsis there. I was so lost when you said caterpillars rain from the skies. Control Shift V. Yeah, that doesn't work. Wait, let me double check. Control Shift V. It works. Don't listen to me. Thank you, Zen. You know, it's funny as I taught my professor some hotkeys, but I don't know some basic ones. Oh wait, Chuny? Or like just Chuny, is it 2 U's or 2 I's? Chuny, oh yeah, I guess it'd be 2 U's, I think. I'll put 2 I's. It'd be Chuny. Alright, if Spinebird was animate and is your pet, what would its name, habitat, and what would be its name, habitat, and lifestyle? Honestly, okay, if Spinebirds were like its own species, I could see it that way. If they were like their own species. That'd be horrifying. Actually, okay, maybe let's just keep it a Spinebird. Spinebird itself, if they were animate, let's say like some Mickey Mouse Fantasia stuff happened, and they are now sentient. Its name, I guess maybe it might be inappropriate to call it Spinebird, but I'm also the kind of person that'll look at a horse and name them Doggy. Okay, I would call them Whipples, because Whipples is such a happy little name. I would name them Whipples. Let's see, their habitat... I don't think I could really keep them in terrarium. I don't think I could keep them in most things. They're just massive. They would probably have to free roam around the forest. And I don't know. I guess I would let them hunt for their own. It kind of depends on... I guess I would have to know more about Spinebird, because I'm gonna be honest, to me, Spinebird is just what we created in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't have a whole lot of further information on that. To best humor, I guess I would let them soar the skies as they please and beg that they don't unalive me. Let's see, I remember the question I want to ask you. Did that get repeated? Oh, I know, I accidentally snapped down. I want to ask, what are your future plans in like the next 6 months to a year? Will you do full-time streaming, or do you think you'll have to stop and go on hiatus because of school? So my plans is still to continue full-time streaming. That is basically what I'm doing now. I think 6 hours a day, 6 hours Tuesday through Friday. And then on Mondays, I take 6 hours to either legitimately work on stuff. I still wake up at 3:30. I go through all that stuff. And then I work on stream stuff. Or I do Discord streams. For me, that is full-time streaming. That is a lot of stuff. And to be honest, I've actually had to kind of limit myself on that because I have been doing, 12... Yeah, I've been doing like 12-hour plus days every day working on just random stream stuff. I've actually had a couple of pull-aways of like sit-downs of legitimate concern from roommates and trying to back off of it because I wouldn't eat, I wouldn't really sleep, I wouldn't really take care of anything. I'd sit there and just work on stream stuff all the time. So that's really where the bi-weekly maintenance Mondays are really coming in. It's because I really had to dedicate some time. It's hard. But I've also, with that, taking up college kind of forces me to take my focus somewhere else and to get out of the house. I'm doing a lot better now. And I know that probably causes some concern. I'm doing a lot better now. It's hard. I don't talk about it a whole lot, but I have OCD, and that does actually really affect how I coordinate my work. Because I will really log on, and basically, if I see it needs to be done, it needs to be done. It doesn't matter how urgent it is. If I sees it, it must be done. And it's hard finding that balance. Now, to address my plans for the next 6 months to a year, I am working out. I'm trying to get some more stuff commissioned, which is another reason why I'm going back to college, is because I wanted more funds to put into streaming as well as some other stuff in life. So I am currently working on... Patrons have some access to this information for behind the scenes. Currently, I have some plans regarding my model in the works for my 1-year anniversary. I also have in the plans some outfits that I'm having commissioned. A lot of those were pulled up as ideas from Patreon members. So I'm trying to bring more assets into streaming. I know I have mentioned before that legitimately I wanted to release songs and stuff, and that is still something that I really would like to do. I've been looking at some of the logistics, and man, it is a lot. I mean, I knew it made sense for making a song to be a lot of work, but it is a lot of work. I didn't realize how expensive it would be too. So it's still something that I would like to do, but I have full plans on streaming for a while. I don't have any plans on stopping. At the current moment, I would be very happy if streaming was my life career. As I have done it now for almost a full year, I got 3 more months and then it would be a year. And I am, despite all the work and, the long hours that I put into it, it's long hours that get appreciated. It's work that I can control. And I have so much creativity that I can just put forward, and I could try out ideas. And I have a very supportive and happy environment. And it is the happiest I have ever been. So I very much have no plans on stopping anytime soon. Now I'm concerned, you better rest. I'm doing legitimately a lot better now. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm sure you can probably hear it. Okay, I gotta mix this better. You might hear this, I'm sorry. I think that way I added too much ice. Oh, Zen has been following me before I even started streaming. Zen is just flexing. Oh, cool down, actually. Ah, yeah, there we go. Thank you for the posture check. And for the stretch. Zen is just a time traveler. Oh, yeah, sorry. Zen is actually just a time traveler. I'm so late. 7 months? Okay. But that means you would have followed me. How long would that have been? I think probably like still in the first month I started streaming. Yeah, Yeah, okay, so Patri followed the first day I started, so yeah, like a month. You started following like a month after I started streaming. That's still really early. Okay. Is your character based on the Green Worm from the Monster Girls universe? Yes, it is. It is actually based off of the Green Worm for the Monster Girls universe. To elaborate on that just a little bit more, long story short, I had asked my roommates, because when I started streaming, I knew for a fact I wanted to be a monster girl. And so I asked them, hey, without them knowing what it was about, hey, what monster girl do you think fits my personality the best? And I got some answers. I wish I remembered a little bit more what they were saying. But essentially, the answers that were given was like, I could be a ram girl, like a sheep girl. It was a dog girl. I think one was like a dragon girl. And then one of them gave a green worm. And I'll be honest, the first time that they said, I think that you'd be a green worm, I was like, really? Thanks. But then they gave like an explanation of how they work, and then gave some of the intricacies? Basically, they gave some specifications on how cool it would be, because, you know, I could have, you know, I could curl up into a cocoon. I had the chance of being able to metamorphosize if I wanted to, if I ever wanted to be a butterfly or a moth, or, you know, heck, all that in my own caterpillar. I could become whatever I want. And I really, really clung on to the idea of change. So I based the character's design off of the Green Worm from the Monster Girls universe. I made some stylistic changes. As you could tell, I don't quite, well, okay, this is a bad example. You've seen the reference, I hope at least. And so I took some of my own liberties, and since then, the design has changed immensely off of the Green Worm design. I looked at so many different references and really studied caterpillar anatomy to figure out how to work out the body. While you guys cannot see it, I do have human hands underneath my hoodie. It is basically normal. There is like a little conjunction, almost like a centaur at my base. But I do have the normal hands. I do not have the green worm hands. Oh my goodness. Zen was there when Tsuki was taking her first steps. Zen was! Zen's been here all along. Oh no, where'd my pop-out go? Oh no! I had a... Oh no. Oh, there it goes. I couldn't find I have like my activity feed thing, so that way I could keep track of the questions. I thought it was like a lamia, but with caterpillar. You can honestly, I would say that is also a very valid thought of it. I've heard a centaur, lamia also works very well. The way that it comes at like the base would be, I think, closer to lamia than with centaur. No, this is my Ask Me Anything. Let's see. Have you been taking care of... I'm guessing, have you been taking care of a kid? No, I have not been taking care of a kid unless you count Pupfid as my kid. I mean, like, I have a babysit in the past, and I do really, really like kids. Like, I know a lot of people really dislike kids, but in the future, aw. Man, I still don't go to good. In the future, I would like to, you know, like, eventually way down the line when I start settling in, I would like to adopt in the future, or to at least volunteer. Mistyped. Is that what you meant, if I'm taking care of a kid? Or did you mean a different one? Oh, wait. Do you mean the Minecraft chicken? Yeah. Do you mean our kid? That would make a lot more sense. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, odd question, but all right. It depends on what you mean take care of. I am letting them have the independence they need to grow as an independent chicken. They will be ready for anything because they've handled everything. I thought Lamia since more since you have caterpillar characteristics on the top half. I guess it depends on the depiction, because I've seen a lot of centaurs that have like the ears, but you're right, they don't typically have other features other than the ears. I have sharp fangs in order to cut through leaves easier. I have brightly colored eyes. I still got my little leggies on my side, and I got my antennae. And I don't have any human ears. I just have my antennae. It's smooth all the way, baby. I like the centaur and anatomy image. I do not. What's the floating lamp in the background? Is it what powers your PC? If you want an actual answer, it is just a lamp. I have no idea what it is. I think it's just a lamp. It doesn't have any significance to it. I basically commissioned a, oh, let me get my glasses back on. I basically commissioned a background for, you know, the specifications was I want a room that looks like it's in a very natural house. Let me see if I actually have my original concept of what I told them I wanted. It changed a lot from what I had sent them. All right, I gotta send it to my drive real quick. Because the difference of what I had asked and what I received was very great. I still like what I received, but it's not what I had actually really asked for, but I do really like it. And in the future, I would like to get what I had originally commissioned. What is the dog doing? She is out cold snuggling a shirt that I have on the ground. Google Drive. This is going to look really bad, by the way. That's the intent. It's supposed to be for a reference. It is a very loose reference, so if you're like, wow, that's really low quality. Yeah, I know. It's meant to be incredibly low quality. It was a pure concept. I had taken something else and kind of like edited it a bit to get an idea of what I was wanting. So this was like the original concept of what I wanted for my background. I still really like what it ended up being. That little leaf thing that's like in the background was supposed to be like a little leaf bed. I was supposed to have a giant window that peered out to a starry night sky that would like kind of shift and move. I wanted a lot of live plants in it. It was supposed to be a lot greener and a lot less bedroomy than it is. But again, I still really like what came of it. Wait, oh, I didn't even hear the mlem. Thank you so much, Trevor, for the mlem for 100 bits. I didn't even hear it, but mlem, mlem, mlem. So you can get some house renovations. I would like to in the future. I would like to have more variety. I'd also really like to have a mushroom background, like a mushroomy house. There's much room for improvement. Tsuki found an orb of power destruction is using it as a lamp. We could absolutely treat that as the actual lore of what's happening here. I would be totally open to that. It's like the old powerful orb. It actually has the ability to bring all the caterpillars back into one, and I just sit here using it as a lamp. Bray Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army, and thank you for the lurk. All right, where was I? Hydrate. All right, I've caught up on all the questions. And speaking of catching up on all the questions, let me go ahead and refund all of those questions here. So that way, any people who are waiting to ask a question have their points back to them. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. And also, thank you, everybody, for asking the questions that you have thus far. Let me, oh wait, I totally forgot to kind of update some of these. Let me, wait, refund? Yes, all Ask Me Anything questions will be refunded. It is purely so that way I can control a little bit better and see a lot better of what questions are being asked. It's just to prevent spam. What's the floating ramp in the background? I don't know. Labby Savage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. What streamer inspired you the most? Ooh. Okay. This is probably gonna throw a lot of you guys off. So, there's gonna be one of the more obvious ones. There's actually, I really want to say 2 streamers who inspired me the most. Iron Mouse, I found the most inspirational. She had an interview, as well as a few other streamers had an interview with Anthony Padilla? I don't know if I'm saying his name correctly, but it was a interview with, I spent a day with VTubers, I think is the name of the video. The Anthony Smash Guy? Yes, that one. He did an interview, and he was asking, you know, why do VTubers do what they do? Because I didn't know a lot about VTubers at the time. And basically, they were giving some really heart-to-heart answers on the emotional experience that they had with VTubing, how it valued their privacy while still being able to interact with people. Zen, what's her name? I don't really know her too well. Zentreya. Zentreya was talking about how she has like the voice module and everything, and I had no idea. That was so cool. And just the fact that she could take she could keep all of her privacy while still interacting with so many people, and how she could still have so much fun, and how Iron Mouse was able to do it, you know, despite being stuck inside the house. And I also felt very trapped and not really sure of how to get out and talk to people, so it reached out to me a lot. So that interview has really kind of kicked me into gear into learning more about VTubers. And then in turn, I ended up, you know, watching more Iron Mouse, especially Iron Mouse with Sea Dog Connor. Absolutely super funny. Love watching it, especially when she's all zooted. And here's the second person that's probably going to throw you guys into a loop as to who inspired me the most. Zen? I followed Zen? Wait, do you mean Zen or Zentreya? Because Zen, who is one of my mods, is also a VTuber. Do not translate 50... Okay. Yeah, VTuber hate be real. Yeah, it is real. But you know what? I just ignore all of it. I do not care. I just ignore it. There's a lot. Zen is a VTuber? Yeah! Zen streams a lot of different stuff. They have really nice, peaceful streams. Hey Zen, guess what? You're getting a shout out. Oh, apparently not. There we go. Come on, Tsuki, don't get sidetracked. So wait, sorry. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. Okay, focus. This is why I don't look at chat, actually, when I'm answering questions. Okay, the second person that's probably gonna throw you guys into a loop. I want to give a big warning. This person is not family friendly. And you will know as soon as I say the name. Her name is Shy Lily. Shy Lily inspired me so much to become a VTuber. I absolutely loved her mannerisms. I watched her on her meme compilations on YouTube. And I had no idea that she was inappropriate. I had no idea. I had a roommate show her to me, and I loved her. I loved watching her memes. And then one day I was like, I'm gonna go take a look at her other stuff. And I went, oh! But yeah, I also really love her. Oh, of course, there's also Hololive. I don't even know why I'm blanking on her name. Korone. I love Korone so freaking much. I watch her all the time. I don't understand what she's saying, but I love her. I also love Fire and Water. Why? I love her English only streams. Gosh, I also watched Midori Rori before I started streaming, which gave me some better ideas of like how Twitch acted. He was one of my first bigger introductions, and Midori Rori is a much smaller VTuber, but they have some really quality content. In fact, they just got their model redone too. Yubi, yes. You're missing one, I feel like. I probably am. See, Korone, Iron Mouse, Shy Lily, Midori Rori. Pikami wasn't until after I started streaming, and I wouldn't really say she inspired me then. Oh, streamers. Oh, I was thinking specifically VTubers. Let's see. Streamers would also be Small Ant. I really like... Small Ant inspired me to do the actual live streaming and not just recordings. I like how Small Ant interacted with his audience, and honestly, I would sit there and watch Small Ant's videos, you know, his 12+ hours of doing Mario Odyssey, and just sitting there messing around. Very much enjoy his stuff. Watched a little bit of CJ, not a whole lot. RT Gaming also inspired me for some of his longer streams, like doing the City Skylines. In fact, I was watching one of his latest City Skyline videos, and man, I really want to play it now. I have the Natural Disaster Pack. We really should play it in the future. I just really want to work through some of the other games first. Outside of that, I want to say that those were probably my biggest inspirations. If I missed any, it was unintentional. Because it's been a while. It's been a while. What about Doug? Oh, I totally blanked on Doug Doug. You're right. I was missing one. Doug Doug, the guy that I freaking watch all the time. It doesn't even occur to me. I have to like pull out a list. What's the point of it? Ask me anything if I don't even remember. Okay, I'm like now pulling it up. I probably won't be on here for a while, actually. Oh yeah, absolutely Doug Doug. Like, I follow Doug Doug, I follow Doug Doug Doug, and I follow Doug 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 Doug, which are just all YouTube channels of his. I just didn't remember any of it. Okay, I gotta write this down for it before I forget. I know that there's some questions missing from this list. I will add them as soon as I can. All right, okay, let's do, oh, okay. Yeah! Stop touching things. Okay, we got Doug Doug. Oh gosh, Doug Doug. Iron Mouse, Shy Lily, Korone, Small Ant, RT Game. Dangerously Funny doesn't really stream, but he does inspire me to do Let's Plays and stuff. I have a few other people who inspire me to do Let's Plays, but they're not so so great anymore, so I'm not gonna call them out. Let's see, Doug Doug, Iron Mouse, Shy Lily, Korone, Small Ant, RT Game. That's what Dangerously Funny. Whoops. Is that all of them? Did I miss any? Doug Doug, Doug Doug, and Doug Doug Doug, and Doug 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 Doug. Yup. She literally forgot all Dougs. Did you miss the answer to Spinebird? No, I answered that one. It's not in the list. It's not in the list because I did forget to put it on there. I'm working a little bit out of order there. Let's see. I gotta go back a bit. Okay, that was that one there. In fact, actually, I am moving on to that one right now. Let me add that to the list that I had answered. I'm so sorry that it's out of order. It's because I forgot to put some of these on here. Okay. Spinebird. He is... let's see. Tsuki, maybe just add the question, then add the answer later if you want to keep the flow better. You know, yeah, that's probably a better idea. Yeah, and then the list could just be filled out later, I think. Being a streamer sounds fun, but also stress-inducing. I would agree. It is a lot of fun, and depending on how seriously you take it, it can be very stressful. I feel like the stress is worth it, but it is stressful, for sure. I will not lie on that. You gotta really set hard limits on yourself, otherwise you'll work yourself into constant burnout. Let's see. Some of these I'll just add really simple answers, until I can answer it a little bit better later. Short answer. Yes. Oh, I could do short answers, that'll be. Short answer. I'm gonna keep streaming. Maybe add a clip for the question? I would have to do, I think, longer highlights, because some of my answers are pushing like 4 minutes, and clips can only go up to, I think, a minute. But that would be very good. I might add clips of all the questions. I can go back into the document and then go in, find the clips, and then add it in. Maybe add a time stop for a question. That would have been a great idea. I wish I had done that 40 minutes ago. I can start doing that now. Do I have an easy way to mark that? I know there's an option for it, but do I have it enabled? I don't. Let me see if I can add it. Add stream marker. There we go. Okay. Let's see. What's the deal with the floating lamp? I think I already added that on here. Streamer you inspire most. How many kids did Doug Dog got alive? Oh, jeez. Was it 19? I think I fell asleep towards the end of the video. Nope. I would say 23 is my final answer. 23 sounds right. I was really close to the end of the video, but I actually don't think I finished it. Close? What was the final final tally? Just adding this in here. They're like, why are there Doug questions in here? What do you think? Oh, wait, 19. No, 23. Final answer? 25? Oh, gosh. 24, then he shot the last one, so 25. Oh my gosh. 25. 25 children were sacrificed that day. Let's see. Do you have any streamers, small, medium, big, or who you would give anything to collab with? Ooh. Maybe Korone. Korone is, I think, the streamer that I probably watched the most of. Like, I would love to do collabs with Iron Mouse and stuff. If I had to choose this one, I think Korone would be my final answer. Yeah. That is a really hard question. Hard answer. Korone. I watch Korone a lot. Like, whenever I'm just doing stuff, I'll have Korone off to the side, even if I don't understand what she's saying. I just love her energy and attitude. Do you have a husbando or a waifu or husbando or both or none? It changes. It changes. It depends on what I'm reading at the time, to be honest. Like, Ainz from the Ancient Magnus Bride. Good husbando. Oh, jeez. Hang on. I gotta open up my gallery. Let me find my most recent, like, anime crushes. Or game crushes. Some of them are just, like, fan characters. Like, Quiche? Quiche would make a good waifu. Oh, Mifa. Mifa for sure. Mifa and well, no, because I really like him with Redacted. Sidon. Where's all my stuff? Can I delete everything? Oh man, it's been so long. I've been so busy. I haven't really looked at stuff. Yeah, let me look around my desk for merch. Medley. Medley, my wonderful medley from Wind Waker. Otherwise, I'm gonna say, like, hard, Isabel, Anka, you know, just normal ones. Yeah, I would say, honestly, it just depends on what I'm currently... I have such a short attention span, I feel. So it's just whatever I'm currently reading at the moment and which one I really like. But I would say the longest one, probably Medley. The ideas of some VTubers I like, but I wouldn't necessarily say that they would be waifu or husbando because I don't know them on a personal level. But, like, if they're fictional, then, you know, I don't really need to, if that makes sense. Oh, it actually follows up on your next question. Who is a VTuber? The closest there would definitely be Korone. That would be the closest I have. Otherwise, like, there's people I very much admire, like Iron Mouse and Shy Lily. Like, I very much admire them, but Korone is just so cute. Korone is so freaking cute. I love her. Okay, let's see. I feel like I'm just talking about her a lot this stream. Do you have any hidden hobbies? I'll just put 2BA. Have any hidden hobbies? I paint, I garden, I do digital art. I like organizing. I don't know if that's really a hobby. I think I'm pretty open about that. No, I don't think so. I pretty much, if I have spare time, I spend it, working. I'm a bit of a workaholic. I have to, like, force myself to go do stuff. I like swimming. Oh, man, I haven't gone in a while. I went recently and it really hurt, but, I liked ice skating. I used to do some ice skating. I used to be on a bowling team. I'm pretty open about doing tabletops. I think I've been open about doing RP, but I haven't done RP in so long. From bowling? Cough? Why are you coughing? Oh, for the Patreon. Oh yeah, I gotta set up something for the donate. I recently learned that Stream Elements and stuff doesn't use PayPal. So actually, a really quick side tangent. Patreon keeps messing up people. I just saw this happen to another VTuber and to an artist, where Patreon just went, no, actually, or sorry, not Patreon. Not Patreon. Patreon's fine. PayPal. Or PayPal just went, no, actually, sorry, you can't have the money in your account. We don't believe you. Why? Everything here looks fine. We have to pass it up to higher ups. And they just keep doing that. And so I do not use any like donation system through PayPal. However, Throne has options that I could set up something there. Same with Stream Elements apparently has a different way. And the reason why I'm bringing this up is if you're a VTuber yourself or if you're a streamer yourself, then it's a good way to go check it out, to give other options than just the Twitch bits, because you do pay extra for the Twitch bits, and I don't love that, but it's currently the only option that I really have available. But I would like to take a look at some others. I would say probably bowling, because I'm still pretty good at bowling. I mean, I would have to get surgery again, or surgery before I can bowl again, I think. That's my problem before, is I had to wear a bunch of braces when I was bowling to get my hand straight. Bowling, painting. I tried knitting. I'm not very good at it. I like painting rocks. I really like painting rocks. Yeah, that's the only answers I really got on there, I think. Let's see. Will you refund the points I used for this redeem? No. I'm kidding. Absolutely, yes. Oops. I'm just gonna put... I'll answer this one. Yes. What is a dirty pleasure manga / anime you know is garbage, but you love it with all your heart? They started getting a little questionable on things. Okay, hang on. Give me a minute. Oh god, there's so many. There's so many. Okay. Oh geez, where do I start? Okay. Oh geez. Okay, I'm gonna give a more generalized one because it's all of them. It's really just all of them. I'm not even that picky. I will sit there and read through so much bad grammar just because I really like the genre. And it is the very specific genre of, it's the very specific genre of being reincarnated into a world as like a princess or something. And they just have a really loving family, and the whole manga's just about having a loving family and like building relationships and stuff and growing to accept love. And it is my absolute most guilty pleasure. It just makes me so happy. Kimindire isekai? Yeah. Oh, slice of life isekai? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Bonus points if there's magic, but I just really like the soft, happy relationships that happen. I don't like reading intense things. They've done some more questionable stuff, and I try to skip like those chapters, but I also really like the 100 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love You. It is actually the only physical copy manga that I currently own. Yes, yeah, I really do enjoy that one too, but it's not trash. My argument with that is it is really good. But there's certain chapters in it that makes me hesitant telling, like I wouldn't recommend it to others because they do touch on some things that just isn't fully there for me. I mean... I can understand. Yeah. I should continue reading it. I really liked it. Good night, Godfiller followers. Also, cults don't do taxes. Well, religion. Yeah. So, short answer is Hime Dede Isekai's wholesome, and the 100 girlfriends who really, really love you. And I know that this is all messed up. I'll do it better later. These are just short answers or blanks until I can answer it better. If it's a more complex answer, then I'll do it later. Do you have a waifu? Husbando is a VTuber. Closest is Korone. However, I would guess Persona. How's recovery going with your wrist? It comes and goes. I'll say my daily pain is like almost completely gone with the new medication I'm on. I have started noticing this new issue though, where I think my pain was masking like this weird tingling sensation that I would get. Also, thank you for the hydrate and for the stretch. Let me get this real quick. I didn't notice like a weird tingling sensation in my fingers that was pretty constant if I keep my arm straight. It was something that I noticed, like they were testing it at the doctor's and I felt the tingling sensation. So I know that it's completely normal for the condition I have, but it can be really odd and distracting. The pain is mostly mitigated. However, sometimes I forget that it's there, so I'll go to do things because I'm like, oh yeah, I feel fine. And then I'll just drop stuff or throw stuff, which is not the most fun. Or I will be like, I think I'm good enough to start drawing. And I'll start drawing for like 2 minutes and then my hand cramps up so freaking bad. But all that is to say, ultimately the recovery is doing a lot better than what it was before. I have my EMG happening in September. So ideally we can start getting surgery scheduled then. In which case I have really high hopes. I cannot remember the last time I've been able to properly use my hand. So I'm very, very nervous, but I'm also very, very excited. The pure aspect of just having a normal hand, I can't even imagine that. It has been so long. Short answer? Good. Is your phone still in Japanese? No, it's not. Honestly, I should put it back in well, my keyboard has the option to go back and forth from Japanese. I forget why I turned it off. I think it's because I was like changing my clocks and stuff, and I was like, okay, I have to do this in English, otherwise I can't get up. But no, it's not in Japanese anymore. I have not been doing very well on learning my Japanese. I have a Japanese class scheduled on my next semester for college, so I admittedly haven't been as on top of everything, and I'm gonna try to double down my learning when I start my Japanese class. But I have been slacking on that. I have not been doing very well. Will you refund these points or double it for the next person? I have to refund the points. I can't double them. Also, why do we have sleepy music? Can we not have sleepy music? Okay, that might get me DMCA'd. Let's not do that. There we go. I'm pretty sure this one has the prison music you guys love. I can't double it. Sad face. Oh, nope. Let's see, that's hydrate and stretch. Do you have any childhood stories that is ingrained in your memory because it was good and fun? Only if you feel comfortable, of course. Ooh. Be honest, there are some good times in my childhood, but I didn't have the bestest one. So I don't know that I have any good ones that I could really share, to be honest. I appreciate the question. It's a very good question. But I don't think I really have a good answer, to be honest. I still appreciate the question, though. In fact, let me go ahead and refund the points up to this point. I've been trying to just refund them as they come in. Like I said, it's really just to help limit. Thank you for the love. Himedata Isekai Wholesome sounds like Tsuki listing tags from this sketchy website. Okay, well, kinda. Though I never thought about looking up the Himedata. That probably would help me find a lot. There's a... Okay, like... It's one of the ones that I'm currently reading. Oh, I also really like the Duchess of 50 T's. That one puts me to sleep. That's my go-to-sleep. Is it the Princess Games? I got a lot on here. Which one's this one? No, not this one. Oh, this one was... Wait, hang on. Before I say anything about this one, what's the tags on it? Okay. It doesn't have any bad ratings, so I think it's okay. My divorced crybaby neighbor is really cute. I have a lot of reaction images taken from that. Let's see. I'm just gonna grab like 2. Oh, that's way too far back. My Blink is a cute girl. Let's see. The Duke of Death in his black. Let's see. No. No. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. This is one of the ones that I've been reading lately. I like it. The Princess is Evil is one that I have liked. Ooh, this is not a guilty pleasure. This is just one that I would highly recommend. The Girl from the Other Side is a manga series. Absolutely fan-frickin-tastic storytelling. And also, there is also a, it's on Crunchyroll. There's a 3-part series on Crunchyroll, and they stayed true to the animation style, or to, like, the art style. I do not know how they did it. It is gorgeous. And it is very apparent why it's only 3 episodes, because I don't know how they would have the budget to do a full season for that. Oh, that is good. I really like it. It's so cute. There is NSFW of it on the artist Pixif, I think. Gotcha. That's why I was like, the art style is iffy, but I don't remember there being any iffy scenes. Tsuki, it's been a while. I can't stay. Missed you and everybody. Well, thank you for being able to stop on by, Nappa. It's always a pleasure having you around. Imagine remembering anything from your childhood. Patri, you could? So Tsuki is into princesses? I mean... Kinda. I just think for me, I one day think that it would be maybe good to have, like, cute princessy things, you know? I think that's a totally normal thing. I come back to see SFW being mentioned as CC. I'm so worried about it. It's okay. Nappa, welcome in. Wait, no, don't feed them. Woo. For real, I don't remember anything past 4 years ago. That sounds concerning. I think you should get that looked at. I don't think that's normal. Princess Stubbs. CC, reveal all your secrets, Tsuki. Don't look at CC. CC's lying. Nah, it's fine. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Actually, I do have a childhood story. It's not a very long one, but I remember. I've told this one a couple of times, so I'm sorry if it's a repeat, but it's one that I still think would be good, especially if people haven't heard it. One time when I was really little, I was in, well, actually, no, wait, I actually have 2. One of them I haven't shared on stream before. Okay, so one of them. Back when I was still in kindergarten, which is basically like the care that you go to before you go to preschool. It's when you're too young for that. So one of the times I was playing on the playground, I was probably like, I don't know, 3 or 4, but I do remember this very vividly. Kindergarten, it's before kindergarten. It's like when you're really little. Preschool, even before that. It's not actually in school yet. Like, it is its own facility. They'll take care of, like, babies and, like, toddlers and stuff. It's, like, for parents who are working and can't take care of their kids. But, so, I was playing at the playground. And, let's see, I had the one story, the bee. But this one is actually... So, I was playing at the playground, and I was playing with, like, one of those, you know, those yellow-red cars. Those ones are fun. And, you know, the season prior, there was caterpillars frickin' everywhere. You could not step anywhere without, you know, hurting caterpillars. But I would sit there and I'd chase them and I'd scoop them up. It was great. But one day I was playing at the playground and I look above and I kid you not, this rainbow of butterflies came flying over. And it was the craziest thing. Red, blue, yellow, white, all the different colors that you could imagine butterflies being that were in the area flew overhead. It was like a giant butterfly storm and it was gorgeous. And I've still never seen anything like it. She is small. I am very, very small. I am 1 inch, 1 inch and 9 centimeters, but I like to consider myself 2 inches. I know what you mean. My mom worked there. Now she's with bigger kids. Does she enjoy it? Kids be eating caterpillars? I really hope not. That's very not good for them. Man, you stream very early in the morning for me. Must be an Aussie or something. Nope, I start streams at 6 a.m. I wake up at 3:30 a.m. I stream Pacific Standard Time. How's it going? I am going very well. How's it going for you, Ouroboros? Oh wait, I was in the middle of telling a story. This is why I don't look at chat when I'm answering questions. I'm sorry! But the second one, okay. When I was in the same thing, in the kindergarten, they also had, for some reason, they did have first grade there, which was odd because there was no other grades. It was like, you had the the kindergarten that was like preschool, and then like younger. So at this point, I probably was in preschool. And then they have first grade, and then that was it. But I remember there was nap time. And I hated nap time because I didn't take naps. So I just laid there quietly for like an hour, pretending to sleep, as I got kicked in the face by this kid until one day I was like, I don't want to sleep. I am tired of getting kicked in the face. And I started crying because I was like, I just want to be happy. And I don't want to mess up because we had tea time that day. And I was so excited for the tea party. So they're like, okay. Why don't you hang out with the big kids? I was like, oh, really? So they bring me in the other room, and it's gorgeous. It's all space-themed. It's super freaking cool. The lights are dimmed because they're watching a movie about volcanoes, and I love documentaries. I would sit there and watch documentaries all day. So you start watching the documentary about volcanoes, and that was the very first time that I napped outside of my house. I fell asleep so hard. I woke up on my normal sleeping mat, and then we had tea time, and that was the day I found out I didn't like tea, and I cried so hard because I didn't like tea, but I was so excited for tea time. And I tried adding milk and honey and stuff, and it didn't fix it. So then I ended up having a little teacup of milk and I was happy. So those are the two stories that I could share that I think would be good. Those are the only ones like I really could remember, and I realize I'm like 3 or 4 in these stories, but it's like the best I have. So when will you become a butterfly? I also have that answer at the very top of the Ask Me Anything document, which gives a little bit more information. Wait, did the butterfly not trigger? Is it because I replied? There it goes. But I have a more detailed answer in the Ask Me Anything document. It's one that's asked pretty frequently, is why I'm redirecting. Yeah, some kids really don't need sleep. I don't think I needed sleep, but man, documentaries are nice. It made me EP. What if you do like a true patriot and put glucose syrup in your tea? Oh god, that sounds thick. Behold, the perpetual 2-inch caterpillar she will grow. Nobody knows. She will be chrysalis and then save the universe. One day. One day! I don't know what any of these do. What does this do? I always hit that one thinking that it's gonna be my blanket, and it never is. You think one of these days I would learn. Do all caterpillars become butterflies, or no, they do not? Caterpillars, so in regular human world, caterpillars can become either butterflies or moths. The differentiation stage starts at the metamorphosis, in which case they will either turn into a chrysalis or into a cocoon. If they turn into a chrysalis, you got a butterfly. If they turn into a cocoon, you have a moth. Or do some become something... I gotta look up this word means, sorry. I mean, like, stay the same? Oh, God! How many things are on your to-do list? This one's gonna take me a minute. Oh, now it's not doing it anymore. Oh, that was why my control paste wasn't working. I'm traumatized? Wait, why? All right, let me pull up my to-do list. Oh. Yeah, let's not bring that stuff up here though. I know what you mean. Okay, is this my to-do? Oh god, okay. Give me a second. I'm assuming you want the things that had not been done yet. Oh god, it's still going. Okay. And this is not going to be including my notepad because my notepad has not been technically added completely to my to-do list. That is a separate to-do list that I need to add to my to-do list. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, yeah, that's a different one. So 67, that one's messed up, so I actually can't do that one, so that I'm not gonna count that one. So 67, 68, 70, 69, nice, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 80, wait, that one's been fixed, so minus 1, 84. This one would be 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, ah! 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. Oh god! I haven't counted until now! Dark Fallen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. What are we counting? The amount of things on my to-do list. On one of my to-do lists. That's not including my notepad. Some of these are really short and quick, like commands. I wanted to add, let's say, a group hug or how to play pairs and emotes. So some of these are really simple. Some of these are not so simple, like fixing the TTS Caterpillar, Kazoo list, make scene for Nintendo in general. Make, let's see, move Crybaby to BPTV, fix Discord setup. Actually, I'm pretty much there. Oh wait, no, I'm not, because that's for that. So like things like the fixed Discord setup are a lot more complex because some of these could take, 5 minutes. Some of these could take 5 days. That's a lot. It's a lot. And that's not including my notepad, which has things like put pocket redeem plus BNG, finish MS Paint picnic, Sakura palette for spring. I can't list what that one is, but it's a special Wind Waker stream. Dingo Doodles? What is that? Peace and Tranquility mode. Save up for train. Of course I have that on here. Oh, and I did actually take a look at that. Yeah, so it's a lot. It's a lot. 96 plus. Ah! Wait, plus does that? Now I know. Wow. I have a lot on my plate. Let's see. Do you exercise? Yes, I do. I do exercise. I do physical therapy, because I have a lot of, like, joint issues and back pain issues. I have a lot of back pain issues. I also have to do some physical therapy for my wrist to make sure that they're not getting any worse. I go on, like, 3 walks a day, each one being about 10 minutes or more, because I like to make sure that Puffin gets her energy out. Now that I'm doing college, that walk is even longer. So I get breaks like every hour, in which case, I'll go around for a short walk on 2 of those and then take a minute to bask in the sun for the other 2. So I would say I do exercise. I don't do anything heavy, but I do moderate exercise, or probably minimum. I'm also like super fidgety, so streaming was a huge challenge to get me to like sit down. I don't normally sit down for this long. Even if I'm playing games, I gotta get up constantly to do something. Let's see. When will the next Windmaker randomizer be? Hang on, let me get rid of. Oops. Next Windmaker randomizer. Let me take a look at this month. Okay, so I have 12 or just 17. Okay, so next week is regular. My best answer is I'm going to take a look. Let's see if I got that done. Hypothetically, I might be able to get it in on the week of the 17th of this month. The thing is, I still have to set up my Windmaker and set up the stream and all of that. And I have to take a look to see how much I have to do in this upcoming bi-weekly. That's one of the things I really want to tackle, but I also really want to get set up Moimon and SS13. Because those I would plan to do a little bit more frequently. I have been working on the Wind Waker randomizer scene. There's just some more stuff that needs to be set up. So I would say shooting for 17th, or week of, not shooting for the 17th, shooting for week of the 17th. Or my next bi-weekly would be on the 31st. So maybe that week. I am working on it. It has been in the works. I have a couple of things I'm working alongside, but it is in the works. When I do another Wind Waker randomizer, I would really like to see if I could do like that crowd control. I think that'd be interesting. Along with that, Fridays would not be a good day for me to do it anymore. However, I might do them on Wednesdays. Might do Wednesdays or something. Yeah. If I were to do it, it'd probably be on a Wednesday. Imagine she hits 4 digits. I hope not. I really hope not. I don't want to hit 3 digits on my notes. Thank you for the hydrate and for the posture check. I was indeed slouching. Basuki does have a foundation for existing. Hi. Hello, unknown ghost. Welcome in. Hey, RJ here. Welcome on in, RJ. How you doing today? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Maybe do some of them? I am doing... No, Rookie, you don't understand. That is with me marking stuff off. If I were to count... Oh, God, actually, it doesn't really sound great when I look at how many things I have marked off, but I have been marking stuff off. I have, like... What? 1... Oh, wait, I actually did this one. I can mark that off. I'm not gonna mark that off right now. That's a later Tsuki. But I do actually have one of these marked off. Oh, and I actually finished a key jingle. And I finished Leggy. Okay, there's a couple of these that I have done, so I won't actually count which ones I have marked off because I just don't have it marked. But now that I look at it, some of these, not very many, have been... I said I wasn't going to, and I'm doing it right now. Because it's like a click of the button. I had them marked off, basically, by coloring them in. Key jingle. However, I think those are really the only ones. I'm doing a quick glance over. That one's coming. That one's not in yet. Yep, that's it. All the other ones I haven't done yet, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 42. So I have 42 marked off with the remaining of like 96 plus. So I have been marking them off and working on them. Let's see. Do you have any comfort food and or allergic to any food or consumable item? Yes. Okay, I have a couple of comfort foods. So, always love chicken nuggies. I also like pizza rolls. Those are like my go-to foods. If I'm like upset, I like to have something... If I'm upset, I normally like a drink. Something like milk or chalky milk. Both of those are very good. If I'm really upset, milk is normally my go-to. If I'm looking for like a comfort food, like when I get all snuggly and I want to like have like a nice chill meal, one of those like Tostino's rectangular pizzas, the ones that are like $2 and you just throw them into the oven and they get crispy. Or you throw them in the microwave and they burn your mouth because they're not meant to be microwaved. Those are so freaking good. They're like a guilty pleasure. It's something I would never serve to anyone. But they taste kind of like cardboard, and I love them so much. Was it Tortinos? Oh, maybe Tortinos. They come in like a little plastic wrap. It might be Tortinos. And I like the one with the tiny pepperonis. Not the new classic pepperoni flavor they came out with. Just keep the normal little pepperonis. Don't be messing with my food. Pizza Rolls recently changed their recipe too. I was not thrilled about that. I think they reverted it back. As for allergic, I'm allergic to tomato in the sense that it just really messes up my tummy. I take like one bite and I'm like instantly full, and it just messes my stomach all day. Chocolate makes my throat kind of close, and it's a little hard to eat. When I say close, I just mean like it's harder to breathe. But like it's fine. It just makes it a little bit harder to breathe, but I still really like chocolate. There's like one more, and I don't remember what it is, but it was something that I had recently. I was like, oh yeah, it's really good. The only thing I don't like about it is how it makes your throat burn. And I got a weird look, and they're like, it's not supposed to do that. I went, oh. I wish I remember what that was. Totino's Party Pizza, no? Yeah, that one. Chocolate makes me sneeze. Oh, strawberries? Not that I'm aware of. Strawberries are kind of a pain because I like to remove all the seeds on them. Well, technically berries, all the berries off of them before I eat them. So I don't typically eat them, but if they're de-berried, then yeah, they're very yummy. Let's see, chalky milk, Tostino's pizza rolls, and of course Dino Nuggies. Dino Nuggies are always a go-to. Ooh, and sometimes pasta. Let's see, do you have anything interesting to share in your room? To clarify, do you mean this room or do you mean in my current room, if you know what I mean? That was a question from Nick. I forgot where the command was. Oh, it's Pokey Shop, I think. IRL room? I have a big plushie collection. I have the Four Souls Binding of Isaac Kickstarter, kit. I got the big boy one. I got the limited edition Chicken Nugget plushie. I also have the Quiche plushie, which is actually on the bed. That both on here and in here. I have a Sylveon that speaks. I have a limited edition Gale of Darkness GameCube with a bunch of original GameCube games, including the Wind Waker GameCube game, which still has its original instruction packet, as well as the memory card that goes with it. I also have the limited edition anniversary Ocarina of Time with the reverse maps. I have a Zelda poster. I have a chewed up wolf amiibo. I have a giant Winnie the Pooh plushie. I need the poop plushie. CC, I need you to do better. Reverse maps? Yes, it takes the dungeons and reverses them. You have the option to play through normally or to play with the reverse dungeons. But I would say that's probably all the stuff that I have. Let's see. I don't think I really have anything else that's of super note. So I'd say, I'll just elaborate on that one later. Where's the bodies, Tsuki? Where are they? Who's asking? Let's see. Let's see. Did you ever have a purchase that you regretted so hard? Yes, actually. My last computer, not my laptop, my last computer. I didn't have a whole lot of money. And I went to, at this time, I wasn't super informed on computers, but I had somebody who worked at a store, and they said, oh yeah, no, I can help you get a special deal. This is what, because they worked multiple jobs, so it was one of the jobs they were working at. I thought we were good terms and stuff. Turns out they were just trying to make a commission deal off of me. So they upsold this really, really, really bad computer, and I paid like I paid like $1,500 for it. And this computer had it had an i5, but it had an integrated graphics card and I wanted it for gaming. It was an office computer at best. And I didn't know any of that. And I was sitting there and I was looking at it, but because they were kind of like constantly checking on me, and because I knew them and I thought that they were fine, I was like, you know what? Okay, you keep checking on me. You're like really trying to like get me to get this computer. It's clearly a really good computer. And then I go to try to do some stuff on it and just can't. I also, Skyrim for the PS3. I was so peeved because I asked the guy if I could mod it. This was when Skyrim was still being sold at like Toys R Us's and stuff. I asked the guy if I could mod it, and he said, yeah. And I said, even though it's on the PlayStation 3, I can mod it on the PlayStation 3? And he was like, yeah, why wouldn't you? I was like, cool! Because I thought you could only do it on PC! Yeah, you can! So I was really mad about that one too, because that was all the monies I had at the time. I love Skyrim. I played the heck out of it on the PlayStation 3, but I really wanted to be able to mod it, and I could not. Otherwise, there's a few purchases that I wish I had made at different times. But I don't think I had any that I really, really regretted. You can mod Skyrim on the PlayStation 3. You probably can, but as like a, oh geez, I don't even know how old I was at the time. I was probably like, I'm gonna mess this up. Give it like a 5-year difference. I was probably like, I don't know, 12 or 13. I didn't really have a computer. So it was just a PlayStation 3, really. Oh, hello, professional noise maker. I am too. I make professional noises through different sense. I write tunes for games. Oh, that's so cool. Welcome on in, Felt Positive. Welcome to the Ask Me Anything. But you need USB, and yeah, that's it. Yeah, not to a kid though. And as I look back, I really don't think he knew. And following that, did you ever regret selling something off? I don't think I've ever regretted selling something off. The hardest thing I ever had to sell was actually my fish. I had fish as well as a frog and some snails, and that was one of the hardest things I had to sell off. I was moving into a new situation that I just did not have the room or means to take care of them. So I made the decision that I needed to sell them to make sure that they went to a good home and they could continue. And that was really, really hard for me because I really loved them. And they were my first pets that I had gotten after moving out of my parents' house. And I miss them. I miss them a lot. So that was the hardest thing that I have ever had to sell. I would not say I regretted it. There was still no way that I could have taken care of them. They went to a very happy home. I met the people. They sounded very kind. They seemed genuinely very interested. If anything, they were really confused because I ended up, once they got there, I ended up selling it for a little bit less. I was like, don't worry about it. Just take good care of them. And that seemed to like concern them a bit, but it was fine. And I know that they're in a happy place now. I started several playthroughs of Skyrim and finished none of them. What a mood! Same. The way you have to mod it is you get on the internet with PlayStation 3, download the content, then you have a digital copy with physical. Yeah, no, I know how you could probably mod it now. I did not have the means to do it then. And at the time, I don't think most people would have been aware of how to do it. I would say it was very much not common knowledge. At least for me, not from what I was finding. 7. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really regretted selling off. I've mostly kept most of my stuff. Now, I've donated. I have absolutely donated, like, stuffed animals and stuff that I do regret getting rid of. And what I try to hold on to is the fact that I just know that they're probably making a kid out there very, very happy, or an adult very, very happy. But I was not able to take them with me because I have so much stuff. But I probably could have found somewhere for some of them. Whom hast thou sacrificed in conjuring spine birdeth? Why must they be named? They've been sacrificed, they are here no longer. We need not to worry of those who have been sacrificed. We only need to worry of those who will be. Give me a number 1 through 6. I can't pick a drink. 4. Oh, have you heard of I'm gonna double check this real quick. Oh, Smushy come home. Wait. I briefly found this and ended up losing the name. I'm adding that. Have I? Yes, but I did not remember what its name was. It's currently on sale, actually. It looks hella cute. It was on my radar at one point. I was ran through it by a friend. It's always nice when you had those people that just know so much about something. You're like, I have no idea how to start this. And then you get the help from the friend, and the next time that somebody else needs help, you have like all the answers, and you just seem so smart, and you're like, oh yeah, don't worry, I must try. That was such a bad attempt. There we go. Okay, that's my attempt at the squeaky toy. I'm gonna learn these sounds. I will make them. Imagine the nice-seeming people who bought your fish or secret. I'm not even gonna think about that. They were very nice people when I met them. Oliver, thank you for the lurk. Remember the sacrifice they gave life and life and blood to raise the station of power. It's not my station of power. It's the station of power of Spinebird. How dare you? Also, refunding. Let's see. Were you a bratty child or were you pretty tame? As in, like, did you throw tantrums? I did not dare to throw tantrums. I would say I was a very tame child. There was exactly, like, one instance where I kind of, like, I planned on running away from home a lot. But I would say there was, like, one time where I was playing hide and seek, and my mom came to come find me because I was in a place I was not supposed to be in, like, at all. So she went to come find me, and she was like, Tsuki! I was like, my friend leaned over and they said, don't say anything. If she doesn't find you, you'll be okay. It's like, okay. Tsuki! Where are you? Tsuki caterpillar! And then I broke and I went, yes, mom. I got in such big trouble. But I would say I was pretty tame. I don't really think I threw tantrums. The worst thing is I would bring in a bunch of wild animals into the house, which I don't think was necessarily the best thing. But I just really wanted to be a vet. All right, I'm updating the list just a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate and for the stretch. Very much needed. And thank you for the caterpillar treat. Sorry for the delay, I just now saw that. Yum, 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 yum. Let's see. Can you talk like a cowgirl? Yes, I can. Okay, I can do like a stereotypical cowgirl. Ah. Okay. I need like a okay. Yeah, I was going down to the barn, but there was a bunch of these cows that needed to be herded up. It's been problematic. It was a bit problematic, but they had to get there somehow. I could do like more of a stereotypical. Otherwise, I was actually raised Southern. So every now and then, if you hang out in streams and I start getting really mad, I don't think it comes out very often, but if I start getting mad, oh, you'll hear it start whipping out real easy. That's me trying to force it a bit. It's not something I can do very easily when forcing it. But I can do it pretty stereotypical. You know, I suppose if I have to. What is the first game you played? Sorry, someone asked this question. The very first game I played... Sorry, copy and pasting your question. Very first game that I played... If you're talking about on stream, the very first game that I played was Hollow Knight on stream, followed up by Ori. And then I had The Legend of Bumbo, but that ended up putting me asleep, so I just swap it out with another game that I don't remember. If you're talking about not on stream, the first game that I played was probably Jumpstart. It was probably the Jumpstart games, followed up by a veterinary simulator. Actually, no, hang on. I think my very first game was probably Dead or Alive. And I beat my parents. I beat them hard. I was really good at the game. Not even like a, like they were letting me win. Like they were getting legitimately mad and they stopped playing with me. But I used to play Dead or Alive. I used to love watching my mom play Dead or Alive Extreme. And let's see, I would watch Splinter Cell, and I would also play Mario Kart Double Dash. And then, of course, the Mario Party, but it was mostly the Mario Kart. I played the heck out of Mario Kart Double Dash. So I say Hollow Knight on stream, Double Dash, Dead or Alive. See, what colors of kobolds look the best? Honestly, I think it depends on the design of the kobold. I've made a magma kobold, which had a black color palette. I think pretty consistently, I find greens and reds to be really cute. But it really ultimately just comes down to the art style of the kobold and what kind of kobold they are. I think if it plays into, like, whatever aspect they got going on. Applejack Caterpillar. Wait, what does she call people? Listen up here, Sugar Cube. You can't always be getting in your own head about things. You gotta make sure that you can rely on the people around you. You're not alone. It's okay. It's the best I can do for, like, an Applejack. I'm so sucked into the VTuber culture that I thought they meant a cow VTuber. I'm from the South, but I've never had a Southern accent at all. I haven't really lived in the South, but I was raised Southern. Yeah, I got Applejack from that place. Alright, let's see. I'd say... green, reds, really whatever plays into their main aspect. Okay, it is you. It's just not working very well. Let's see. When did you debut and how long have you been streaming in your current V form? So not even in my current V form. So I have been streaming since October 10th of last year. My 1-year anniversary is coming up in about 3 months. And that is how long I've been streaming. My debut is currently taken off of YouTube. I did have it archived. But it got taken off of YouTube because I had a copyright claim for like 2 seconds of video that wasn't even in there. It was on a different video, but I have to go back in and edit out the educational segment, which is something we did educational segments in like probably like the first month or two. I think that's around when I had to remove it because I kept getting copyright strikes, even though I was using it under the fair use because I was trying to educate, but it's whatever. So I'm currently trying to figure out another way to do the educational segments, but my debut happened it happened on October 10th. In fact, on my debut day, I got incredibly lucky. I was playing Hollow Knight, and I got a raid of... It was 100... It's like 168 people, something like that. It was a lot of people, and it's still, to date, my biggest raid. I have only had... No, wait. Yeah, it is to date my biggest raid. My second biggest raid actually recently happened when I was playing Paleo Pines, and then not too long afterwards, my stream crashed because my internet went out? It was either my internet was the next day. It was because my power went out, which was fun. But it was the biggest raid I ever had. It was a very successful debut. It was crazy. So yeah, October 10th. I had technically streamed like a couple of times before then on just some random accounts. I had no idea what Twitch was. I wasn't really doing like professional streaming or anything like that. I was just doing like a couple of streams here and there. Why are you... Why am I redacted? No, I'll say it because it's the question. Why are you cute? Answer. Am not false. If you don't mind me asking, when did you get diagnosed on the spectrum? Ooh, I want to say 2.5 years ago, probably. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah, yeah. Thank you for the wiggly good vibes. I want to say probably about 2.5 years. I was working at a job and there was somebody else who was diagnosed with it. And, you know, we got talking back and forth. And after a while, they were like, you know, have you ever considered that you might be autistic too? I was like, no, I'm not autistic. And then I got to thinking. And then I thought some more. I was like, okay, maybe let me get tested before I start like really getting into this and figuring out and looking into things and finding support groups and stuff. Let me get yeah, I tested pretty strongly. I tested pretty strongly for it. As well as some other things, which is actually how I found out about my auditory processing disorder and stuff like that, which made life make so much sense. I started getting these aids, and wow, who knew learning this stuff could be so much easier? But I would say about 2.5 years ago. And it has been incredibly helpful since, because I've been able to seek the right avenues. I don't think everybody needs to get diagnosed. If they believe that they are on the spectrum and they find support groups and it helps them, I think that's, oh, sorry for punching the mic a bit. I think that's perfectly fine for them. However, I will say getting a diagnosis has personally helped me find the right avenues, because if, let's say, I wasn't autistic and there was something else happening, I could find the right avenues to help me better. So about 2.5 years ago, and I fully believe that I have had really bad troubles throughout my entire life. Please tell me what is wrong with my YouTube picture in my DMs? Wait, what? I think it's broken. I think it's broken. Answer. Either you or YouTube is broken. Oh, what was a game you got so mad at to the point that you quit, or somewhat got you upset? Recently, Sonic Mania. I actually did quit that one because I just wasn't having fun. It wasn't really a game for me. I really wanted to like the game, and I really did not. It was not a game for me. Technically, Wind Waker, when I first started playing it, I quit that game many times because I kept getting too scared from the fortress in it. Trying to think if there's any other game that I have, like, rage quit. Sorry, my nose is itchy. I've gotten really frustrated with Muse Dash, not because of not being able to hit notes, but sometimes I get really frustrated because I do have hand problems. So when that started getting worse and worse, I stopped being able to actually hit the notes, and it was incredibly frustrating because I'd go to hit them and my hand just wouldn't react. So I have rage quit that one a few times because I do really well and just go, nope, no more. There is another game. I'm trying to think of any others that I could, like, mention. Yeah, I'd say probably those. I don't think that there's really any other major ones. I don't really rage quit games very much. Ooh, wait, no. Sunshine. Mario Sunshine for sure. Oh my gosh, I would sit there for 8 hours a day playing the same frickin' puzzle. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And if I hear that acapella one more time, I'm going to explode. I'm going to explode. Into the sun. I will become the sun. We're asking the questions. I'm really behind on chat. Oh, what is dead or alive? Boobs versus boobs. It's a fighting game. It's just a fighting game. Sounds like my kind of game then. I love a hack and slash. Not hack and slash. It's a... Well, yeah, it's a fighting game. I think that's actually just what it's called. Also, I didn't realize music got so quiet, sorry. Generic anime hack and slash? Wait, do they have hack and slashes? Because that's not the one I was talking about. I was talking about the fighting game. Like, the almost like Street Fighters. If they have a hack and slash, that is not the one I was talking about. Missed the country accent. No, I did the country accent earlier. If you were the one who asked about it. See what the... Yeah, I could do it this way. Oh, I forgot to put it on the list, though. Wait, no, I didn't, because I put yes. Why is it not showing up? Okay, let me scroll down. It's being stupid. Oh, it's, can you talk like a cowgirl? That was the question. And the answer was yes, and I tested it out, and that's if you... I'm not sure if you're able to scroll upon chat, but that's where they're talking about the Applejack and stuff. Okay, Sim, you can stop. You're just flexing now. I'm a caterpillar girl in a caterpillar world. Life fantastic. It all stylish to come out with a tell. New voices color our imagination. We can stream without any care. Antennae flicking everywhere. Come, caterpillar, let's go snuggle. Let's get bundled. I like it. 160. Like, I'm now like slowly catching up on a lot of chat. I'm very behind. Sorry. It's because when I see these questions, I'm trying really hard to focus on them. Otherwise, I would get way too sidetracked. So I was entering like, where can I find your? Oh, perfect. You got that there. Processing disorder? Yes, an auditory processing disorder. Let me touch on this one a little bit real quick before I continue. So essentially, you know how I have closed captions about the stream? Well, it's because when I hear audio, I don't always actually process what the information is. So to further elaborate, when, in a couple of different ways, there's a lot of different ways that this shows up, but the auditory one is the one I'm gonna explain the best. So when people are like talking and stuff, it's almost like, imagine like when you strain your eyes, when you're squinting to look at something, that same feeling, but with your ears. You're like, I know you're talking to me, but nothing of what you're saying is making sense. And so like you ask them to repeat 1, 2, 3, 4 times until eventually you're like, uh-huh, yeah, that sounds great. What did I just agree to? So it can be really frustrating when watching shows and stuff because I just, like so many jokes and stuff will just land flat. And then I put closed captions on. I'm like, oh man, that's so funny. I understand everything. So that would be, that's my best way of explaining the auditory one. Basically, I just don't always process information the way that it's supposed to. Wait, did you need to pay to get diagnosed? Yes, I did. I needed to pay, well, I needed to pay a lot of money to get diagnosed. It was not cheap. Because they actually, so I went through a therapist. The therapist said, I don't think you're autistic. I had my psychiatrist who handled my medications and stuff at the time. They went, yeah, you're probably autistic. And then I went to a, what are they called? Oh, a psychologist. I went to a psychologist who ran through a whole testing system. And then they went, yeah. Well, needs to stop getting on top of me? Well, don't let them. Thank you for the caterpillar treat. I just now saw that. Thank you. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Glasses are on. All is almost right in the world. Have you played any Soul games? I'm not gonna answer that one because it's not going through the Ask Me Anything to make sure I stay in order. Might have to start with an older Sonic to enjoy Manium. Maybe. One of the very few games that actually made me frustrated was Hollow Knight. Understandable. Yeah, I get lost in that one. That one has made me... You know, actually that one has made me kind of rage quit a bit. I want to say rage quit in the middle, but I stopped playing it for a while. Both did. I'm just kind of catching up on some of the chat here. I'm skimming it a bit because there's no way I can catch up on all of it. So who wants one to play? Just a Chaos Garden, nothing else. The games are really fun too. Is she asking us a question while she's very far up in the chat? Tsuki asking a question, does she pay 100 dewdrops for that? Yep, yeah, that's okay, that sounds right. Yeah, oh gosh, how far behind am I? This is supposed to be saying in rendition of Barbie Girl. Oh, gotcha. She likes songs, but half the time she has no idea what the lyrics say. That's actually a really good explanation for it too. Yeah, I have so many songs that I just love the rhythm of it, and I have no idea what they're saying. Favorite audio processing meme is my subtitles. I can't hear without my subtitles. Yes! No, I adore closed caption. It makes watching anything so much easier, especially if you miss some parts, you can read it really quick. Yeah, also that. Atop that, your reading speed skyrocket. Also true, really good for practicing that. Okay, so only audio information gets badly processed, no scene info? Not really, well, kind of. Scene info, kind of. So I recently found out, have not been professionally diagnosed, but I'm pretty dang sure, that I have dyslexia, which means, you know, harder to make up with all the words. So I will use, oddly enough, I'll use, like if I'm reading essays or books or if I do stuff for college, I was using an extension to help me read along. So it would read it to me as I followed along with my eyes, made it much easier. If I go to like places with stores and stuff, I can get very easily overwhelmed. All the colors and sights and sounds, everything visually is just so overwhelming. And I don't have a filter. So aside from the aspect of like hearing songs and stuff, one of the issues that goes along with that is I can't filter out the noises. So I hear the lyrics, but if there's other noises happening, I don't understand what's being said because I don't have a way of filtering that out. I don't have a very good filter both visually and auditorily. I'm touching on that again because it goes off of the previous question. All right, now I'm gonna catch back up on some of these answers to make sure I can answer them in time. Let's see. That was from that question. All right. What song is in your head right now, and is it the theme of Tetris? I have background music going on right now, so I can't really think of another song, but I have had Epona's song, or more specifically, Lalon Ranch? I've had Epona's song stuck in my head. I've been playing Sunhaven on my own time, and every time I see the screen, for some reason, I think of Epona's song. I also was listening to, listening to Baby Metal earlier. So I kind of have some of that, like, because I, again, don't know what they're saying, especially in this case because they're speaking in Japanese, but it's like, and yeah, that's been stuck in my head too. I was listening to that right before I started stream. Like, as the countdown button ended, I went, click, close. So I would say Epona's song and Baby Metal. I think that specific song is Chocolate. Wondering what the first favorite anime show was. My first favorite anime show, excluding like Hamtaro and stuff, because I feel like those are more like kids' cartoons, is probably Fruits Basket. No, Vampire Knight. I loved Vampire Knight. Fruits Basket was like my second one, but Vampire Knight was my jam. And to this day, I still actually really like Vampire Knight, but only the second season. I do not like the first season. What color are your eyes? Currently blue. And are you sensitive to sunlight? Yes, I am actually. I've been outside multiple times and I got sunburnt so easily. I don't know if that's why I actually got sick yesterday. I feel like I got sunburnt. Who knew going outside did that? Currently blue. Yes. I forgot to ask. I don't remember if I asked before, but do you wear glasses? I do actually wear glasses. Kinda. I should wear them more. I don't. I'm farsighted. No, I'm nearsighted. Nearsighted? I'm nearsighted. That means I can see things closer easier, I think. I only recently got diagnosed that my eyes needed glasses, so I'm not the best at wearing them. Yeah, I put them on occasionally. I'll put them on. I won't wear them on stream because like it hurts my ears when I have my headset on, but if I'm going out to drive and stuff, I have to have them on. Have you ever gotten lost before? Oh yes! Oh yes! That's the other fun part.
Yo dang glasses.
I'm sorry! I have gotten lost so many times. I also am like directionally blind. It's gotten a lot better. I've been slowly training it because I do think that's just one of those where maybe I didn't have to practice the skill of navigating, and it has gotten a bit better. Actually, I think a lot of that's thanks to Hollow Knight, oddly enough. I think Hollow Knight helped me a lot, as well as like Ori. But yes, I have gotten lost. At one of the jobs I was working at, it was like a 10-minute drive to my place. I had to put on the GPS because I kept taking the wrong turn and I kept getting lost. It was like a 10-minute drive from work to house. I went to my job like 5 days out of the week. And you want to know how many days out of the week I got lost? I probably got lost 2 out of 3 days of the week. So to answer your question, yes. I've also gotten lost in towns. One time I went to go home from the zoo and I went an hour in the opposite direction before I finally went, I don't think this is right. I've gotten lost many times. Are you still unable to do a backflip? I think I will die if I do a backflip, so yes. Yes, I will die. That's where you're taking glasses. What question? Do you have any life hacks for staying cool in the summer? I have a couple. Aside from like the obvious, you know, getting an AC and stuff, if you put a bucket of ice water in front of your fan, it seems to help a little bit. You can dampen a rag in water and like lay it on your neck and stuff. Make sure to stay hydrated. With your doors and windows, keep those closed throughout the day, open it up at night, and then keep them closed and covered throughout the day. Even if it looks nice and pretty out, you want to keep that cold air in if it's really hot. Depending on where you're at, this may not work for you, but it works pretty well where I'm at. I think that's really the main things. Make sure you're staying in the shade. If you have dogs, if you have pets, if you take them on walks, make sure they have booties. I know so many people laugh at that and you're like, it's a dog in shoes, they don't need that. Well, they do, because we evolved them to need that, and their feet will burn and scald and they will get absolutely destroyed and very injured. Don't make them sit down on the hot pavement, even if they're, you know, being a little poopy at that moment. Make them sit in the grass or something. Just give them a minute. Thank you for the squeaky toy. So, I would say, keep cool, to quickly summarize. Keep pets safe. And just keep an eye out on things. If things are getting really, really hot and you don't have means to keep cool, I mean, it's not a cheap option, but maybe taking a look at hotels in the area. Just stay somewhere cooler. Again, if you have a pet with you, please take them with you. They got fur. They need help. Maybe get like a little kiddie pool. They're like $15 or something USD. You can get a kiddie pool, hang out in that. Izuku, Midoriya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. So, yeah, I would say those are some good options. It's ultimately gotta come down to the area you live in and what works best, though. Do you know any of these animes, and would you rate them 1 out of 10? Okay, let me go with this one. Okay, let's see. So, I have Toradora. Not really familiar with that one, so I just put an X. Heaven Lost Prophet. Don't know much about that one. Put an X. Digimon. I've only seen a little bit of it, however, I'm gonna rate it as, well, I'll rate it as an 8. I'm not rating it as a solid 10 because I want to rate solid 10s like animes I'm really passionate and really love. However, Digimon I think is a very solid one. It's a strong competitor to Pokemon, which is hard to stand against. And I think they had a lot more creative concepts, especially in some of the later seasons. They switched to the creators of who designed Pokemon, and the designs went really downhill, in my personal opinion. But Digimon seemed to stay pretty strong. They went some unique concepts. Cowboy Bebop, I've seen like some snippets of it, but I haven't really watched it. Tsuki, a gun gun? A gun gun? It's a 10? A gun. Oh, Aku gun! Hang on, isn't that the Digimon that's just a gun? Digimon. Oh wait, Agumon. No, that's the cute dinosaur. Okay, it's a 10. Why not? Let's give it the 10. As a dinosaur! Thank you for the aggressive love! The Discord skipper can use the Agumon with gun. Yeah! Let's see. Ask a question. Why? Chicken thigh. Actual question. Today, we're doing the Ask Me Anything because it was one of the milestones. What are the specs? Thank you for the aggressive love! What are the specs of your PC? Oh, get ready for this. Alright. My CPU is a 13th gen i7 13700KF. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM because, yes, I do need it. I use so much RAM, you have no idea. I have a, what is my solid state drive? I have a 2 terabyte solid state drive. I run off at Ethernet. And my GPU is a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060 Ti, which in the future I may upgrade as needed. It is one of the things I use more heavily. However, my CPU might come first, depending. I have pretty heavy specs, and I definitely, you know, I use very heavy equipment. Let's see. What are the specs of your computer? And I'll fill that in a little bit better. Some of these, if you are using the Ask Me Anything document and you're like, hey, some of these are just blank or really simple, it's because I'm gonna go back in and answer them a little bit more coherently. in the text document, but for right now, I'm just answering it as I do. Tsuki, how do we grieve something we've never had but longed for to the point of suffering? I don't think I understand. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the 2 bits, but those are sharp. Ah! Thank you for the aggressive love! Thank you! How do we grieve something we never had but longed for to the point of suffering? Ow. I think my closest answer is maybe practicing thankfulness. I know that's a therapy technique, but that's the best I have. I don't think I really understand. Practice thankfulness. Let's see. Oh, Ricky, I just saw you did this like you did 2 minutes ago. Thank you for setting up the pin. I didn't realize that people were asking a bunch of questions regularly. Let's see. Yeah, what are the games that you really want to play that are coming out soon? Actually, if you give me 2 seconds. There's a few games that I have been heavily eyeballing that I very much want to play, but they are not yet released. I think one of them is called Farewell North. Snack-kun. Ina Dream Barbecue. So excited for that. That'll be a free-to-play too. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? I probably might actually do a Let's Play of that one versus a live recording. I think that one would work so much better, but I am so excited for that. And let me organize this by, sort by release date. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I'm interested in playing that one. I saw the first gameplay. I've never played the first gameplay, but I'm very interested in the second gameplay because the graphics look really neat, and if they can keep with like the separate races like with the Malkavians and stuff, I think that would be really interesting. Monaco 2, I played the heck out of Monaco 1. I'm interested to see how Monaco 2 is going to come out because it's in a different like style. Little Kitty Big City looks like a really cute 3D game. I'm just excited for it. Paleopines, we played the demo for it. I cannot wait for the full release. It seems like a really solid game. Garden Witch Life is like a, it's like a, what is it? It's been a while since I looked at it. It is a, it should be like a gardening. Yeah, it's like a farming witch game. You know, right up my alley. The Gecko Gods, it's a 3D platformer where you're a gecko. Super excited for that one. I've been following that one for a bit. That's, I think, only recently been put into development. Kitsune Tales is a game that I've been following for a while. Basically, imagine Kirby, but with Kitsune. It seems really, really good. Umami Grove is a VR game. I don't have a VR headset, but it seems like a cooking adventure game, which just seems really interesting. Farewell North, basically you go around adding color to the world. It's going to be the simplistic explanation that I can give. What is this one before I say it? Way to the Woods. Way to the Woods seems like a really interesting stylistic game with deers. Ribby the Game. I won't really say that one. I'm going through my list of everything that's coming through. Oh, Pizza Possum. Pizza Possum looks fun. It's like a cooperative... It kind of looks like a new cooperative goose game. Let's see. Snack-kun, I was talking about that one. Go Home Annie is an SCP game. That one seems really interesting. I'm excited to play that one. Oh, you can keep the Digimon score at 8, as you said. I don't want to influence because of the meme. In that case, I will change it. I still want to save it for like an actual answer. Sprout Valley, is that one I've been looking at? Sprout Valley looks cute. I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm really excited for it. Soda Power Penguin I've been eyeballing a bit. Let's see. Ooh, a Sticky Business? I actually just saw Sticky Business was reaching out to creators to do, to give away a free key. I'm really hoping that they'll take me into consideration. If you're watching this Sticky Business, I am legitimately really excited to play your game. I've been eyeballing it since you first put it on Steam as a wish list because I followed the Wholesome Curators, or Wholesome Game Curators, and I would very much like to play your game. I also noticed that you guys added Twitch integration, which seems super freaking cool. But yes, that is a game that I'm very excited to see come out. Let's see, Garden Buddies, is that another one? Garden Buddies looks really cute. It's a 3D, it's a 3D farming sim, but I would say the ones that I'm most excited for is... Let's see, I've been following Farewell North for like the past 2 years. Kitsune Tales, Gecko Gods, Paleopines, Little Kitty Big City, Vampire the Masquerade, Obligatory Pal World, and Pizza Possum, Snack-kun, Go Home Annie, and definitely Ina the Dream Barbecue. I have quite a few. I realized that was probably a lot more than what was expected. This is normally where we take break time. I was going to cut off, ask me anything here. I'm going to go ahead and take break time, I think. Because I need to do it at break time. And I will host a poll on whether or not... I'll host a poll on whether or not you guys want to keep doing the Ask Me Anything or if we want to switch to game time, because I see that there's a lot of questions still, and this is actually going a lot more active than I was anticipated. If I knew that it was going to be this active, I would have actually probably skipped the chat session and started off with the Ask Me Anything. This is going, I'm going to be honest, a lot better than what I was expecting. Granted, most of you got plans, at all? Or you? Oh, yeah, I'll get back to that. I'll leave the questions. I'm gonna close the questioning poll for right now as I'm stepping away. The questions that have been asked are still there. And then I'll hold a poll on whether or not we want to finish up or keep doing the Ask Me Anything or if we want to switch games. Let me get the poll up and ready. Continue. And what I will say is this poll will not, there's not necessarily a winner, because I like to kind of look at things and gauge, and if I'm like, you know what, there's a fair amount of people that just want to move on to the next game, what that tells me is we can just do it again in the future. So it doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to be stuck not doing it or doing it. So I'll see. I'll see based off of what's happening. I'm getting stream pairs up and ready for break time. I would be stepping away as per usual for about 20 minutes as I go get some food, snacks, stretch, all that good stuff. And in the meantime, I implore you guys to take this time to also make sure that you're stretching and getting the health that you need. Tsuki, yes? Oh, Lapras, look at your DMs. I want it. I will add that to my throne. Oh no, I can't pair at the moment. Good luck, guys. Oh no. Oh no. All right, I will be back very shortly. I hope that you guys have fun. When we come back, we will revisit how we will be handling the rest of the stream. Like I said, I'll take a look to see how people are feeling. If there's enough interest that's just like, I'm just done with the Ask Me Anything, then we'll wrap up with the Ask Me Anything. If we clearly want to keep going, then we'll keep going. We'll play it how it is. Either way, I'll be back. Have fun. Don't you mind what the game says. I saw you guys. I saw you playing. I saw you trying. You did good. Looking at the poll results, it was actually really close, but we will be moving on to the game. Before we do that, I will wrap up on the remaining questions. So I will finish off the questions that were asked. Sorry, I had something pop up. We will wrap up on the questions that were asked. However, further questions are going to be closed. Hi, Sue. Hello. Tsuki jump scared me. I'm sorry. Jabber, welcome on in. Let me go over Dark Souls. Welcome on in. Also, welcome over there. Darkfallen, thank you so much for the sub wiggle at tier 1. Thank you so much for all of your support and welcome over there. And Kaito, welcome on in today. Thank you for the quacks. Let me get us swapped back over for just a moment while we finish up the Ask Me Anything, and then we'll move on to some webbed. Turn this down. So freaking loud. Oh, now it's too quiet. All right, let me wrap up on some of these questions real quick, and then I will take care of other redeems. But I will do those sniffs real quick. Also, thank you for the wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Let me take care of these sniffs. If you're sensitive to sniff sounds, sniffs are inbound. This has been your sniff warning. Hi. Why? Don't you give me just an evil smile! Not like this, not like this! I counted a cash register money in the meantime, was quiet at looking at the amount of change. Oh. Oh, Tsuki, why did you snap that? I wish I didn't come back! Tsuki, you're Tsuki! Moving on. Some games you really want to play. List here. I'm gonna wrap up on this Q&A really quickly on the remaining questions. Moving on. You use really heavy equipment. Do you think lift Caterpillar, bro? What does this mean? No. Ah! Wait, no, not the key dimension. Don't, please don't.
Foxglove cheered X100 to the key dimension.
No, thank you. No. You. Thank you for the 100 bits. I got a glimpse of the key dimension. Ow. It's horrifying. Everything I'm back 50%, CC? Huh? Don't, why did you clip that? How much do you think you could bench press? Oh, not a lot at all. I have very weak noodly arms. If it was like my legs, I could probably do a decent amount. I don't know pounds. I don't lift, bruh. But I think bench pressing is your arms. I'm gonna say like 1 pound, maybe. Which for a caterpillar, I think is pretty good. I got little noodly arms. Will you ever go to any TwitchCon or some kind of convention with letting us know? Or would you go incognito? I would plan on... So I've actually given a lot of thought on how I would do stuff like this. And I think the way that I would do it is... So I've considered a few options. The very first one is I would do it like how most VTubers do it, where they have like a monitor or something, where you can meet the monitor. There's a very specific thing that I would like to try to set up, and I will not disclose what that is, because honestly, it's something that I have not seen anybody even remotely attempt, and I don't want it stolen. But there's an idea that I have that I would like to try to execute, which would be, you know, basically, we'll say it's like the monitors. And I would be at the convention, but I wouldn't let anybody know that I was there. The alternative is doing something very similar as well, where, you know, I'm at a monitor or something, and then throughout the rest of the con, maybe I have something very subtle, and I tell you guys, hey, if you see this, you're welcome to come say hi to me. But otherwise, it would be very, you know, on the down low. But ultimately, I would more than likely just keep myself incognito, while having some way of being able to, like, present myself being there, as many of the other VTubers do. Oh no, oh yes, thank you, of course, I hate this interaction! So I'd say... Oh, I'm coming back to these questions anyways, so I'm not gonna worry about really typing it out. Can I has uppies? You can has a little uppies. Not from me, I can't lift you uppies, but we can go find someone to give you uppies. Okay. Granted, most VTubers can change the model as they progress. Do you have plans at all? You can form a caterpillar to a chrysalis to a butterfly and then randomly pop into a caterpillar for a cycle to keep fresh, or will you only ever be a caterpillar? I don't know. I really don't know. I've been open to the idea of eventually becoming either... when I started, I only very softly thought of the idea of becoming a butterfly or a moth. A lot of people have asked me this question a lot, and it's actually not something that was really heavily on my mind, or not really something I super considered. It was like one of those softer things, but I was considering all the other possibilities of being a caterpillar. You know, such as the iconic... Would you still love me if I was a worm? Oh wait, hang on, I didn't do the... Please? Would you still love me if I was a worm? Gotta do it like the meme. Because I am basically... I'm basically a worm with legs. So that was kind of a winning point. But... I lit a Tsuki drop. But I would say... I don't know. What I will say is I have... Okay, this isn't Ask Me Anything, so I'll answer it. I legitimately have plans, and I have some sketches worked out for turning into a moth girl. However, I have not even released that to Patreon yet, because I'm not sure that I'm even remotely happy with the design. It leans really heavily into the monster girl side. However, I think that I've taken too much inspiration from certain references, and I want to make it more original, which is why I haven't released anything yet, because I'm not happy with the originality of it. So I want to make it a little bit more original. Same thing, I have worked out some, like, very soft concepts for turning into a butterfly girl. But it's really hard to try to get what I'm wanting done. Actually, I might take Moimon's inspiration. It's not something I really considered before. As for, I have like a couple of reference photos of doing a butterfly girl, but I want to make sure that it stands out as not like, hey, it's me, but I have butterfly wings. I'm a butterfly girl. I want it to be like, you look at me and you're like, oh, because I find butterflies creepy. Moths, freaking adorable, fluffy babies. Butterflies creep me out. And I want to share that experience, but I don't want it to be too creepy. I still want to be family friendly. I don't want you to look at it and, you know, it give really horror vibes. I just want it to be a little unsettling, just a little bit. So I'm trying to find that right balance there. I have also seriously considered how funny it would be if I went into a chrysalis and just transformed into something completely unrelated. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm a dragonfly, maybe I'm a lantern bug, maybe I turn into a dog. Maybe one day I become a goose. Oh wait, it's a duck. So, if I do ever transform, I think I would still remain as Tsuki Caterpillar because I do see myself going back and forth. Because ultimately, I think I'd still want to be a caterpillar in some way. Tsuki spirits into Space Bird. I'd be like, hey Spectrums, is there any way that like we can find, you can help me find someone to get that as a 3D model? Because there's a photo of Space Bird from Spore. Transform into a launcher machine. Tsuki Digivolve too. Yeah! Do like a, I mean, Digimon doesn't care. They're like, whatever. You go from a little bear to a human. Congratulations. I think that's actually all the questions. I think that was the remaining. Oh, look, there's your prison music. Prison music for you guys. Have prison music. So yeah, I'll fill out this. It's gonna take me a bit of time to fill out this Ask Me Anything form. But I will do my best to fill this out to the best of my ability. And then when I fill it out a bit better, I'll even keep the command for a bit so that you guys can, like, go back to it. But when I do eventually finish this, I will upload it to the... I'll probably upload it to Discord, and I'll probably keep the command, so that way people can do it as needed. But then I'll also upload the link, probably to the Discord. Thank you for the hydrate, and for the posture check. I missed what you said for me? I'll repeat it because it was a really quick one. I said you can absolutely have uppies. I cannot get you the uppies because I'm not strong enough, but we can find somebody to get you uppies. All right, let me now get things swapped over for the Ask Me Anything. Also, thank you guys so much for asking all these questions today. I was not expecting the Ask Me Anything to be remotely as, I guess, active as it was. And I really want to thank you guys. I know some of you even like popped up and asked questions when things were getting slower. And I really, really appreciate you going out of your way to do that. It helps me a lot. All of those points should be refunded now. But thank you. Thank you so much. This was a lot more fun than I was expecting. A lot more interactive than I was expecting. It was overall a very good time. Thank you. Now let me get some web. I never launched web. I'm hoping that it doesn't have any issues because I never launched it. Okay, it doesn't have problems if I click off. It's currently yes. It's gonna take me a second, I'm sorry. What does this even mean? Oh, this, ah! Wait, I forgot to ask a single question. To ask a single one. Accessibility, let's check this. Interesting. I will not be turning it on. However, if you guys ever want to play this game, they actually do have an arachnophobia mode, and it turns all spiders into friendly blobs. I will not be turning that on because it's a buggy channel. I'm gonna have bugs. But I will give an arachnophobia warning for when we start this gameplay. The whole game is revolved around a spider, so there will absolutely be spiders. I don't really know what that's like yet. VSync on. Did I break it? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I can just do that? Wait, okay, if I click off, like... Okay. We will play this game like this, then? Then I can clock off. No. I'd rather leave it full screen and just deal with it. Yeah, Sid Spiders is cute, though. It is very cute, but if a person has arachnophobia, I don't think they typically care whether or not the spider is cute. Even if we find it very, very cute. They are, jumping spiders. But I do not know if there's non-jumping spiders in the game either. I don't know a whole terribly much about, Webbed. I'm very excited for it. It's very loud. Can I, like, turn this down a lot? I actually really appreciate them having something like that. Alright, there we go. Alright. And then I will put I'm gonna put a tag, just in case people aren't familiar with this game. How do you spell arachnophobia? Oh wait, hang on. There we go. Thank you, Cece! Arachnophobia. Arachnophobia warning. There we go. I did a little out of order. It's fine. By the way, I counted my personal change that I had stored in case I ran out of cash register money, and I'm absolutely hecked for this Sunday. It does. Will your manager not like go help you? Just make everyone use credit card. Yeah, look him dead in the eye and be like, "What do you mean you can't do credit card?" I think I made it way too quiet now. Like, Steam game audio is like nothing. Well, actually, I don't really hear anything either. We'll see. We'll see how loud it is. It's really quiet right now. Hang on just a second. I need to turn on my fan. It's hot. Come to me, fan. I'm dying. Oh, thank you, fan. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for existing. Is it Sparkle Muffin time? I don't know which spider it is. I seriously know very little about Webbed. I saw it when I won it and I refused to look at anything for it. Tsuki, I wasn't here. What was the answer to the TwitchCon question? To shorten it, I'll give a full answer in the Ask Me Anything when I can fill it out. The very short answer to what I was saying was basically I will probably be incognito and show up through a monitor. However, I would like to go to a TwitchCon in the future. I think it'd be neat. I think it'd be a cool experience, but I don't think I would tell anyone. I think I would tell people that I was there, but I wouldn't tell them who I was. Because if I'm going to be training the intern tomorrow, I would be absolutely change dry. Is there no way to, like, talk to your manager about that? That seems stupid. The developers would like to acknowledge Jagera, Turble, and Gubby Gubby peoples as the traditional owners of something. Baby! Sparkle Muffin! I love it! Read previous 2 messages. Oh. Oh, we do have some change in the office, and I'm 100% using that office change this Sunday. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I did miss those. Thank you. Ask your boss more for training. You more to train someone. I don't know how it works in other countries. I know it's going to be kind of dependent. Wow. Yes. Yes! Oh, yes. I love it. I'm gonna start spinning a web. I don't think I quite did that right. My skin zoomed me. Look up. Wait, I missed your message? I'm not gonna why read this as weebed. Well, now you got an anime monster girl on it, so it is now basically weebed. Egg jump scare. I got so scared by the egg. I got to go to work now. Have fun. Have a wonderful day at work. Thank you so much for being able to stop by, Sir Kaito. I hope that your day goes well, and I'll see you next time. How's it fair being how is it being fair, Lady Sparkle Muffin? Has it fair being a Lady Sparkle Muffin? It's not. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong side, that's why. Oh. Weave your first web, but I didn't do it. Is it specific on where it goes? Yes. Oh my god, I love this. Yes. I was made for this. I was made to be a spider. This is now my life passion. Oh, I love your web. Dance, dance. Dance, dance. Spider physics game? Yes. Oh no! A natural predator! Run! Wait, to what? Excuse me! I'm sorry, what? I'm so I showed you my web. Please respond. This is me responding. Spider completely realistic. Spiders need lasers to keep their food warm. Didn't you know Sparkle Muffins can shoot lasers from their eyes? No, I'm not used to Sparkle Muffin culture. My bad. I can't freaking believe they show us from their eyes. Oh, it's just a. Oh my god. Spider shooting lasers must be Australia.
Hey, buddy. Moth? I'm sorry. I saw what happened to your boyfriend.
That was my boyfriend?
You cute. That big mean bird has been menacing the land below Skybowers for years. It devoured many of my siblings. But I think it has something else in mind for your bae. For your... Yow? Bail? The bird loves to collect blue gems, you see. And that love of yours is the tiniest blue I've ever seen. Come by my old nest, little buddy. I may have an idea.
No, Bae was right. Oh, it was Bae?
Okay, so this big ball of silk may not look like much, but it was my first home for a time. The ants below have approached me with reckless plans to turn it into a heated airship part of their defense force effort. I've not been able to try it so far, but perhaps a little recklessness is what we need right now. If you helped them build the ship, it could take you to the Skybower above to rescue your boyfriend. You'll need some fuel too, of course. I'd look into the dung beetles on the hill for that. And naturally, a guide is important for any adventure. Perhaps a bee? Nobody knows the skies better than them. Yes! This is a good plan. Go on, little buddy. There's no time to waste. Get out there, make some friends, and save your love.
I love you. Okay, so I need the spiders below. Are they in here currently? No. Do I have fall damage? It does not seem so. It's one of the first things you should always test in games is, do you take fall damage? Because what would suck is when you get somewhere and then that's when you notice you get it. Okay, so tab. Oh, I love this. Okay, so we need the ants below. Something over here. Get help from ants. Find some fuel. Befriend a guide. Stickers. I'm back. How'd they ask me anything go? It went really well. It was, there was a lot more than I was expecting. I was very surprised by the turnout. Insects have the buff of no fall damage. I mean, it is actually more realistic, yeah, because they're small. Well, turns out, in this case, Plan B was our Plan A. Greetings, Comrade Spider. I hear you got some problems that could use an ant solution. We'd love to help out, but we're still recovering from our latest fire ant raid. The workers could really use some extra help down here if you got time. Speak with Comrade Carl in the mech ant chamber. She'll be able to give you some work. Of course the ants are communists. I didn't even pick up as communists, I just thought that they were just like soldiers. Isn't that what they still call them, comrades? I mean, I guess it would make sense.
Activate? What's this? Something.
I like the load symbol.
You're here to help with the elevator? It's been broken since the attack, but I can't reach the part we need to fix it. If you can give me the brass cog from the other side of the chamber, I should be able to get it running. Without that elevator, we're stuck up here.
Ants making mech sound. Mech ants. Why wouldn't ants be communists if you think about it? No, it totally makes sense. I meant more so I didn't come to that conclusion, but when you said it, it made total sense. Elevator, or what? Descend? Well, how are they gonna get back up? The cursor at the top keeps throwing me off. I know why it's doing it, but it's gonna be hard to get rid of. Because I have one cursor here, like right next to my buddy, and then I have the other one. And I think it's because in the Night Witch, sometimes it would actually bug out where that was wrong. It keeps throwing me off. Ants are literally monarchists. They have a queen. Not all, well, depends on the ant colony. But at the same time, even ant colonies that have multiple queens would still be monarchy, I believe. My internet died as soon as I asked the question, F. Wait, which one was your question? Oh, wait, it was, how the AMA go? AMA went very well. I was not expecting the amount of turnout. Well, technically everything they do is just for the betterment of the whole, not just the queen. True. In fact, they'll actually kill the queen if they think the queen is no longer useful, too. Does the queen lead them, or just to make the babies? The queens mostly just make the babies, I believe. No, my second question. Oh, what was the link to the document again, just so I can see the questions? Oh, if you do, exclamation AMA, it's still active. I do not plan on disabling that. But currently, the answers is another story. I don't have it fully filled out in the answers to keep the flow.
A grubby! What are you? Are you a grubby? Are you a baby? Are you a baby ant?
Pretty sure some hives can even replace the queens if the main one dies. Yes, and some of them, a lot of them actually have communal queens where there's multiple queens that they tend to. Opagi, should we name it as FAQ as soon as you answer them all? I more than likely will, yeah. I think that's a good idea because I don't think Ask Me Anything will be very intuitive, but FAQ, I think will work great. And then I can just link that in the FAQ channel for Discord instead of us having like a thread. Well, I'll probably still keep the thread, but I'll have the main FAQ too. Cute spider game, by the way. It is super cute. Grub? Yes, hug the grub. Grubhub? No. Grub hug. I don't think I can. If I touch this, I get unalive, don't I? Oh no, I don't.
Wait, no.
Grub bug. Do you have more information for me? Hey, comrade! Don't be gone too long. The colony still needs help finishing the mech ant.
Well, I think I still need in here because they said that they needed the...
Talk to Carl in the mech ant chamber, fix the elevator with brass cog, which should be in here. Frequently, ant queens, regardless of communal or not, will start a hive together with non-communal ones. Once they reach a certain size, the workers will kill the queen they like less. Oh. I'm in a weird state of being hungry and not being hungry at the same time. Are you... maybe bored? I know sometimes I get hungry when I'm actually just bored. It's really hard to manage. Like, I want grubbins.
Oh, or if food is just tasty.
Pretty sure I've already... No, I have not gone this way. Ah, so desu ka. Ah!
Safety.
Wait. Also, hang on. Let me mess with some of this stuff a little bit more. I normally mess with the sound settings before I start stream. I'm sorry. I totally blanked on like testing and making sure this game was set up first. Did you talk to that ant? Yeah, that ant told me to get the cog. I'm watching a bug play as another bug. How can I be bored? I don't... Oh, I guess... No, fair. Tsuki, you forgot one thing on the comfort food. Milk. Did I not actually write milk? My answer was mainly milk, and I didn't write it. I love it. There's rocks on the wall. So ants are probably communists. Oh wait, I actually have to do this. I don't even know anymore. What I do know is the ants in this game are comrades, at least. I think it also is just gonna depend on ant culture ultimately. Some ants probably are more monarchist than others.
Get over here.
Thanks, comrade. I'll deliver the cog back to the main shaft. Just pop it into the gearbox and we should be good to go. Tsuki wrote milk instead of milk. Did I? Oh, wait, you wrote chalky milk. Sorry, I'm blind. No, you're not blind because my answer was chalky milk and milk. Milk was supposed to be one of my answers on there and it wasn't. So I still appreciate it.
Oh. Baby. Secret? No secret. I know.
Never mind. I'm not blind. I'm rad. You are always rad.
Ah! Thank you for the... bits.
Gremlin Tsuki? I am always grumbling. Tsuki the professional baby collector. Look, they gotta get saved, right?
Thank you. Anytime.
Play guitar. Play guitar solo. Wait, hand, this is actually a pretty good spot for that. Wait, no, hang on. Oh!
Oh.
Been collecting baby grubs ever since her first stream. This is true. What even eats caterpillars in the invertebrates? I've learned something today. I'm pretty sure quite a few things actually eat caterpillars. Though certain caterpillars are a lot better at repelling than others. Guys, I think that spider is related to Muffet. Do 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 do. Wait, what am I doing?
Open Sasumi.
Has Tsuki crafted a web of lies yet? No.
Also welcome in, Garb.
I learned that the phylum Pyrapulida exists. I'm not gonna say what it means though. Wait, oh, wait, hang on, what does it mean now? I said it on stream, wait, hang on.
That was one grubby. Oopsies.
Wait, no. I really need to, I should have installed that death tracker. I keep forgetting. Well, actually, that's not true. Part of it is forgetting. Part of it is I have other stuff I'm working on.
Pee-pee worms.
No joke, though. Muffet probably is one of my favorite Undertale fights. Oh, hands down. Hers was... I struggled on hers the most, I think. Like, the other fights were hard, but Muffet's was one of the hardest. Undyne was one of the hardest for me as well.
Wait, no.
I found Undyne very tricky, because she would switch the direction. I gotta, like, shoot everywhere. Gotta make sure, you know? No secrets. I can't believe you can freaking shoot lasers. They named the phallum pee-pee worms. Hermos, clearly you didn't try a G route. I did not know. I couldn't bring myself to do it. I know for the story that I should to get all the story, but...
Work has been tough since the fire ants raided.
But I couldn't bring myself to. Greetings, comrade! Did Comrade Mark recruit you for the service? Fantastic! There's tons of work to do with the finished mech ant. Let's see, the mandibles need a final heat treatment in the forge room, but to turn that back on, we need to patch up the pipeworks. We need that supply of the mech ant too. Oh, and still 3 more legs to be attached. I think we're waiting on deliveries for 2 of them from the engineering. Well, what are you waiting for, comrade? Get to it!
Comrade Freddy is the oldest ant in the nest. She's an antique. Good day!
I love them. Were you one of those people that thought you had to do the block arrows twice? No, I just kept getting thrown off because she would switch to directions and it was just taking me, it was really hard for me to make that swap. Or she started doing the, I forget what it was. It was like she'd do the reverse arrows or something. Oh, the ones that would change at the last second. That one. Wait, so did we get water bears right? Do we know? Did you know we also have mud dragons? Do they have another name? Remember, everyone, you can no longer ask questions. The Ask Me Anything is over. No more questions. I will, for now on, ignore all of you.
Engineering? No. Wawa? Wawa! Oops.
It's simple though. Red, blue blocks that side, yellow opposite side. Yeah, but if you're going through it the very first time, you have to learn that the yellow is the opposite. You still have to get used to it. Knowing it and getting used to it is different. Is it because I can't see down there? Hmm. Sorry, I had to cry.
Rincha?
Okay, so Mud Dragon is their more common name. No, I'm not familiar with it. Okay, for the first time, yeah, I kind of want to try this game. It's fun. It's very, very fun. Okay. Wait, what if I do? No, okay. Can I like... Okay, I work with that. Wait, can I not grab onto those or did I mess up? I want to figure that out. But not like that. Okay, so you can't do it on those. Okay, I can work with that. It's fun. I spent like an hour just making pretty web once. I was being a perfectionist. I love it. Were you making like the perfect web? Tsuki, did you know? Bazinga? Hmm. You have to do the perfect swing? Okay. I'm good at that. I can do that. I got scared. I got scared. Okay. Just don't get scared. Just don't get scared, forehead. Just do it. Not like that! Overconfidence is not a slow and insidious killer. It is encouragement.
Yeah. People.
You need to dodge the spikes? Are you sure?
Hmm.
Yeah, spikes are pretty spiky. Okay. Only because you're so confident in it. I'll try to keep that in mind. Interesting. Okay, so that stays there.
Oh, I can go down.
I've created pork ribs and rice. Oh, that sounds so good. But when I put up my oven gloves on, I forgot about the burn I have in my hand and it hurt a lot. I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I cook a lot and I burned myself pretty good on the arm the other day when I was grabbing something out of the oven. It really, I'm so sorry that happened to you. That hurts. But I want you to know, even for people who do stuff more regularly, why would that make me feel better? Well, I don't know. I thought that because I know that you ask a lot of questions about like that kind of stuff. So I thought maybe knowing that somebody who does that stuff a lot still gets hurt from time to time might be better. I once grabbed a tray with buns freshly with my bare hand. Would not recommend. Oh goodness.
Grubby. Technically, those are pupa, not really grubbies. Close enough.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ooh, wait, I see.
Oh, that's a little reassuring, actually, but it makes me feel bad you're hurt. Thank you, though.
That stuff happens.
Yes, the ribs are freaking good.
You should give them. You should give them as part of caterpillar tax.
I'll reduce your one I won't, actually. But I'll reduce your one voxel. Give me some.
Will this one work? This one's nice and light. Wait. I can spin it.
Oh, that's so cool.
Nope. Here we go.
Sure, 100 voxels a rib. These prices are ribbed. Lasers still can't. I can't believe we freaking shoot lasers.
Secret? No secret. Secret? No secret. What's this way?
Ah, I see. Why is it going that?
Oh, I see.
Jokes aside, I didn't marinate them or anything. I found a really good butcher that has cheap prices. That's always that's always the best. They marinate them instead. I've had some of the best freaking Calbee by just getting like a good butcher who marinated them just right.
Oh, wait, I see. Hang on. I'm doing this the wrong way. I see. Here we go.
I love the noises. Oh, heck, this game is pretty cheap now. I might buy it. Hey, if you want it, go for it. I'm enjoying it so far.
I keep forgetting. Okay, you have to do that first.
I feel like inclined to go out of my way to use webs just because I really like the noise.
And I mean, it is in the name.
Similar to games you played Celeste. I'm questioning my choices in life. Celeste is also a very good game. I was really surprised that didn't get any votes for the Patreon poll. I think it's just because people really want Cult the Lamb. I'll probably add that to the next Patreon pick again. No, it's right there! Oh, okay, good, we're good. Oh, now I'm questioning my life choices. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. This game's got some pretty serious physics coded into it. Yeah, I don't know how the frick they did this. That's it. I'm sorry, it's for science! I'm sorry, it's for science! How can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness you're here!
McCold the Lamb also has Twitch integration. That is also true, yeah. That's actually the whole reason why I'm willing to replay it again, is because of the Twitch integration. They also did a massive update, which like increased like the difficulty and all that. So I've already completed the game, but I'd be willing to do it again. They got an update. It's been long enough now, and it has a Twitch integration. It could be interesting.
The fire ants hit this place pretty hard. Luckily, this drawbridge kept them out of the living quarters. But they damaged the control mechanism, and now I'm stuck on the wrong side. Could you help me repair it? Yes.
It's fine. Oh no, they're in the way! And once again, my audacity costs me. Okay.
Oh.
Karma? Yeah. Wait, remind me, did you complete Celeste? I completed the story, Celeste. I didn't like 100% it or anything. I'm really sorry, I need you to move because you're kind of messing up stuff.
Hey, I fixed it!
Make a bridge for them. It was for science. You can't fault me.
What's in here?
As in the last chapter too? All of it. I finished all of the story. I got to the very, very top. I just didn't finish the B-sides and C-sides. And I did it without the baby mode. I did it 100%. I was really proud of that. Heck, Tsuki is actually a gamer. Now, my death count is a different story, but I tried over and over. I refuse to do it with any of the help.
Hit it with my butt. Going on in.
I'm actually gonna go change my vote, BRB. I'm gonna be honest, even if you did, it would be 1 vote versus 5. Or 5 or 4? 4? I'm gonna see Tsuki gamer skills. I don't know how well I would do on stream. Also, that's a bird on a skateboard. And ants on a skateboard?
That bird is a ripper skater.
Wait, what? Why are you pushing me?
This park is so rad.
Yo!
Hey, bird. Hey, skater girl. It's me, Skateburb. I've been trying to teach all demands to skate. Didn't got the right attitude, but still working on technique. You want to show them how it's done? Yes, yes, yes. Heck yes! Cleared the park, ants. We about to see some sick moves.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Wait. Oh, I can't use my...
Okay, now I can. I just wasn't gripped. Gnarly, bruh.
Oh no! Oh no! Get on it!
This is fine.
This isn't fine! Come here!
restart? Hey, skater girl. You ready to skate? It's like, let's go get your board. He was a skater burb. They said see you later, burb.
Do I keep hitting F or something?
I should be fine. Okay, if I do that, it's bad. Okay. Okay, hang on. Get me out of here. She's so wicked, thank you. You know, I'm just not being able to, I'm not used to being able to skate with this many legs. Now, if I support a 5 Patreon accounts. The Bull Plus Inside Bundle is 91% off Steam. I've noticed that those 2 games actually go on sale pretty often. I thought Limbo was free. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one.
Yes. Sick, let's go.
Hey. Keep losing the board.
Why can't I get it anymore?
Because I went past it.
You are my fire, my one desire. Believe when I say I'm never gonna give you up, never gonna
Let you down, never
turn
gonna
around and desert
hurt you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Oh wait, where'd my skateboard go? Maybe that was the issue. Oh, there's my skateboard.
Where's skateboard?
Okay. Maybe take things a little bit slower, huh? Oh god. Oh my god. Hang on.
Give me the bee! Beeb.
Don't please stop. Stop, 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 stop. I don't even know this is necessary. I just want to be a sick skater. There we go, there we go, there we go. No! Stop! Come here, please! Okay, fine. I like... Wish I could like wrap it around me. There's the other E. I just gotta find the D now.
Secret? Oh, there's another spider.
This park is so rad. I'll come talk to you guys later. Stop talking to me, please. Stop! Come here. Alright, I did it. This is fine. I did it. I got the webbed. Hey, what's up, my dude? You like my super secret chill zone?
Yes.
That's awesome, dude. You can hang here like all day if you want.
Aw.
Skater girl sound effects. I must resist. Wait, resist. Oh, resist temptation for buying stuff. This bird is a ripper skater. I just took their skateboard. They're so chill. I appreciate you resisting. I know it's hard. I know I say so many dumb things. Zoomies. It's so fun just slinging myself around. Wait, can I just... Oh, hang on, I had it. You know, you mind if I just piggyback here for a minute? I'll let you off the hook somewhere at the start of stream. I could have quoted something, but I didn't. Wait. Do I want to know? I don't even remember. You're not fair.
Can I take these babies? Oh, hello, comrade. I'm so sorry if I seem distracted. It's just, it appears a few larvae have gone missing from the chaos. Larvae, not pupa. The fire ants have spread us thin, and we don't have much ant power to search for them. Would you keep an eye out for any that might be hidden in the nest? Oh yes, you found some already. Yes. That's excellent. They got little building blocks!
Wow, that's a lot of babies.
Secret?
Ah. No, don't do it. Not even for science. But it would be cursed. When isn't it cursed? I still appreciate your mercy. I don't know what it was, but I know it sounds bad. Building blocks I can't even see.
Well, I mean, they might. They'll eventually be able to.
Probably.
Secret! Baby.
The one's not cursed.
I like that quote. That quote makes me happy.
This is why you shouldn't give Tsuki a laser. Hey, I didn't do it. I could have... Phrasing? Don't... whatever. I could have shot the babies, but I didn't. I understood there are limits to science.
What are you guys doing? Oh, this is Amek.
Reporting for duty!
We're going to show the fire ants.
Ready to serve.
Find fuel. Wow, there's so much to do. Hey, fuel.
It's hard to resist if you just say that. No, that one I understand. That one I knew was more likely gonna get quoted, but I said it anyways because I had to. It was inside of me. I needed it to get it out. If I don't get it out, it just stays in me.
Secret. Babies? Ooh, spicy baby.
My patience is not infinite. I know, your patience is not infinite, and it is finite. Baby be roasting.
Toast it, baby.
Now I know to keep an eye out to just shoot rocks. G'day, comrade! The fuel lines are running dry right now. I don't know what accent this is, by the way. I'm just... Just a voice. It probably will shift as I speak. You have to get to the pumps. Reconnected before we can do anything with the heat treatment. Head over to the pipeworks. How would generations of buggies know stuff like this if you don't quote them, Poopy Henry? Do they need to know some of that? Like that specifically? Does that have to be quoted? Oops. I accidentally shot lasers. Oh, whoops. Well, this works. Is that about the Isaac enemy Henry? Yes, we were talking about the Isaac enemy Henry. And I think I had just looked it up and I was like, oh, Poopy Henry or something.
Oh, you need to hit it once.
Because yes, they need to know about Henry. Yeah, okay, that sounds right.
Hello? What are you doing? You look like an antlion. Is that it? Can I go under it? I did not get the fuel. This is fuel, right?
Forge. Tsuki, look up Pal World. It's Pokemon with guns. It's a real game. We are aware, Pal World, and apparently its release date has finally been announced. I think we said it was January 2024. I think is what it was. I will wait a little bit for the reviews before I purchase the game. Because it'll also depend on how expensive that game is. If the game is expensive, I don't know that I want it. But if the reviews are good and it's pricier, I might bite the bullet. So this is huge. It is massive. I don't really know where I'm going, but I'm trying.
Yeah! Thank you for the 30 bits.
Tsuki, the smallest, rarest Pokemon. I came in an extra small. If there was like a if I was a Caterpie, I would be an extra small Caterpie. Caterpies are actually pretty big. Caterpie. Yeah. Now I can fight all the bug types. Wait, no. Why?
Mandibles. Three mandibles. Oh, you are strong. What does that do? Just something. Come on. There it goes. I think I need another pair. Put it there. Caterpie walk. I can't hear anything else because of Tsuki. Wah! Does that mean because I'm loud? Or... You think the ants will go to space one day? Haven't the ants already been in space? Or is that only bees? I feel like ants probably have been to space. What would you be like if you were a spider? I'd probably still be a gremlin, but I'd probably make my house out of silk instead. I'd probably... I'd probably be in bed more. Same if I ever became a silkworm, or like a moth that could, like, make silk. Wait, no! Heck! Idea. puzzles. And that's why I need the gear there. Okay. I understand everything. Life is flashing before my eyes and it's wonderful. Oh, because of Caterpie. Tsuki's Caterpie walk. Caterpie. Yeah. I'm gonna go take a shower. 20 or so minutes, I'll be back. Sounds good. Go get unstumky. Well, somewhat more unstumky.
By the way, I couldn't type earlier because I was eating ribs, but the company behind the PAL World unfortunately grew a reputation for abandoning games, so I keep an eye out even if it's cheaper than you expect. That's why I'm still gonna wait for the reviews, I think. I'm wondering if they're gonna actually release this game because it has some hype behind it. So I wonder if they're still gonna give up on it or if they might actually give it a shot.
Yeah, come on. Go, my majestic. Here we go.
Wait, no. Beep, 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 beep.
Okay.
Wait, no. Ah!
Square one. Okay, this is fine.
Sure, 5 minutes or less. That's a skeleton's favorite food.
What is my favorite snack?
I don't know. I freaking love that meme so much. Wait, Wooloo? Wooloo. Sorry, Wooloo. Wooloo is low-key one of my favorite Pokemon, too. Specifically the shiny Wooloo. I just found out there's a caterpillar that transforms part of the Beast Wars line. Oh, Transformers. There's a caterpillar transformer? If you shower under 5 minutes, you skip the question your life cutscene. Not in my experience. I thought it was not skippable. It depends. Do you have the DLC? I got the Wooloo. Yeah, you just need to fit it in a pretty small time frame.
Just keep
Going, just keep going.
Wait, okay. Oops. Hang on.
Come on, please! Okay. Not lying, just look it up. Beast Wars, Paracon retracts.
No, I believe you. I was just curious. I was interested.
What if I... Okay. Oops. Okay. Wrong one. I'm a web emote. Nice. Looks more like a pill bug. Oh. Ah. Come on.
Tsuki, there's a caterpillar that likes collecting shiny coins and turns them into little decorative pictures. Trust me, it's called Tsuki Caterpillar Tea.
Super Caterpillar Fee. Oh, it's called Super Caterpillar Patreon. You guys should check it out. Thank you. I was so ready to be like, oh my gosh, there's a caterpillar that does that, bro. That's just like me. Yeah, yeah. Okay, new idea. Can I get it up here? Okay. If I do... Yeah! I hit the wrong button. You know, if you were a spy, you'd be able to swing around trees and places like Spider-Man. I think it'd be great. I went indoor skydiving once, and that was a lot of fun. I don't know that I kind of want to do it real, but I also hate the feeling of falling, so I don't think I could ever do it in real life. Like, what I mean is, like, not in, like, a simulation. Tsuki, do you need help? Nah, I'll figure it out. I appreciate it, though. It's gonna take me a bit. I don't mind getting frustrated. I'm having fun, currently. But if I do need help, I'll make sure to let you know. Get the cog in the green thingy? Yeah. Okay. Wait, what if I deer. Wait, I deer! No, not like that. I think I've been overthinking this. Which sounds like me. Alright, come here. Come on. Okay. Okay, go up here. Oh, you just kind of hold up. That works. I need like one more. Howdy everybody, how's it goes? It goes very well. How's it going for you, Delicane? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Reek. Let me try it again. a minute. What are you trying to do? Trying to get the cog into the gray thingy? Yeah. The gear said I want to go this way. The gear said, no. Let's think this through for a second. Oh, actually, that might work. Okay. I might be overthinking things again, but that's okay. This is probably excruciating if you already know the answer or if you think you know. But that's the process. This is my thought process. It's chaotic, and sometimes it works. Okay. It's fine if I tip this over. It's fine. Okay. It's not quite what I wanted, but I think I can get the same result from over this way. Oops. Ah! This is a heckin' mess. Does it have to go and stay in there, or just go in there and it gets locked? It gets locked in. So once I touch it just right, it'll get in there. Okay. I need to get it just enough.
Wait! Wait.
Almost. Okay, that's okay. This is intentional. This game is absolutely heckin' adorable. It is! I love it. What a phrase. Oh dear. Oh my god, it's high school when you pew pew pew. Ow! It's amazing. I can't believe you friggin' shoot lasers out of your eyes. Also, I just realized my activity feed is paused. Hang on. Are those chicken nuggies? Nuggie attack? Wait, sorry. Right, I hope I don't mess this up. I need to add chicken nuggies as throwables. Okay. That's right here. You come here. Go like right here. Almost. Right here. Okay, almost. Right now, yeah. Yes. Come on. Yeah! Alright. So now I can move this back and forth. Let's go, we did it! You just reminded me I need to get some dino nuggets. Heck yeah! Go get dino nugs. Alright, I think I gotta wait for it to come back. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so they always come from right there. Yo-yo strat? Yo-yo strat. Oops. Okay. This is going to suck if I reset my progress, so I'm really hoping this works. Let me get a better angle happening here. I'm gonna have to, okay. Let's do this for a minute. Ginormous brain, humongous, biggest dang brain. Thank you. I feel smart. 1. Let's get a better latch on it. 2. 3. Okay, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, I got latched, that's why. That's okay. We can get a much better latch this way now. I just gotta wait for it. Okay. Let me go from this side. I really want to make sure it's latched on here. No funny business. Okay. Yes. What was the point of all this? Is this supposed to be on top? Okay, this is fine. Stop. Okay, this is fine. We can recover this. Okay. Okay. The only one who... Am I the only one that would absolutely spam the webs to do stuff? No, I'm naturally just really making sure it doesn't like crash my stream if I put too many webs on stream, to be honest.
Also, thank you for the 10 bits. Hey, howdy, howdy.
Suki, your definition of funny business? Wait, what about my definition? Oh wait, you're the definition of funny business? If you can't tell, that has become one of my favorite things to do, is to get really close. Now that I know how to do it.
Hey, Corlins, welcome back. Hasukin chat. Hello, hello.
This game is huge on using momentum for stuff.
Yeah, Suki too close? Never close enough.
I don't understand what the point of this is. Like, I got the mandibles all the way up here. I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. But then what? So good 19 minutes. What does this thing even do? I think I need it for the ant. Oh, if you're scared of the bitrate, minimum webs are nothing compared to Sonic. No, I'm concerned about graphics. I don't know how well this game processes lots of webs, so I'm a little concerned that it might start overwhelming my graphics card. But I guess I could always just keep an eye on that. I guess I could just pull it up. Keep a good track. I think you need to press a button. Oh, maybe. That's not technically activated. Does that change anything? hoping our pipe works. I really hope this stays. Okay. I'm really hoping that stays where I put it.
G'day, mate. G'day. Ook, how you doing?
Welcome in. We are in a very cute, totally normal spider game. I need something to put on this. Oh wait, there was stuff in the other room, wasn't there? Yeah. Was this the... No, it was the other way. Other way had to Wawa. Maybe... Ow. Area restarts? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, this is the one that, like, donated a bunch of money to something, right? I would not be surprised. So it's been a while since I checked in. Has Wide Sook been getting proper use in the server? Yes. Wide Sook has been getting mini love. Wide Sook is one of the best additions of emotes we have. Oops. Well, that's definitely where that goes. And then it goes into oblivion. Tsuki the rock. I know. I'm looking for the rock. I don't remember where it's at. So I'm taking some time to reorient and figure it out. Spicy. Wait, are you? Ow! No. Okay. Wait, this is the rock? Oh. This rock don't seem like it move. Dwayne? Tsuki the rock. I feel like it's really nice to gain speedrun. Oh, it probably feel very satisfying to speedrun. It doesn't feel like moving right now. Oh, am I being impatient with him? He's just he's just eepy. I don't see no rock here. Yeah, 1 in 4 rocks don't want to be moved, obviously. Oh, I'm so inconsiderate. I feel so bad now.
I feel like it would be in this area.
Okay. Let's put on our thinking caps. Think, thonk, think. Oh, wait. What if it's a... That seems a little far for me to make me do that. What have you shot at it? Beep. I don't think that's it. What if I... Smiling. What kind of hat fits a spider's style? Ooh, what kind of hat? Yeah, because that would be a very long time. Well, okay. I have an idea. I kind of hope this isn't the right idea, because if I mess this up, this is gonna suck. All right. Give me a second. That doesn't sound good. That wasn't good. Okay, that was not the answer. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind it being right there, though. Right there's fine. Webs will snap under a big stretch, right? Yeah, I was hoping that I could get under over there in time. I don't know. I'm just curious as what you think would best fit.
Oh! The dewdrop hat.
I saw this, and there's this one YouTuber who has these jumping spiders, and I think this channel's literally just called, in loose translation, Jumping Spider. And he gives them like a little water hat. Like the thing's closed off.
Yeah, Tsuki, me waking from nap? Good morning. I hope you had a good nap. Maybe it has something to do with this. Okay. Let's go explore. Bugs as pets are interesting. Oh yeah, did you were mentioning you have a praying mantis or had one? Or is that somebody else? I'm getting that confused. Had a praying mantis, yeah! Praying mantis, sorry.
I've never had one. Died because no GF. It said, nope, I'm gone. You didn't give me a GF. What's the point of life? Goodbye.
Little what hat? A little dewdrop hat, a little water hat.
Nap was good.
Good Nappa, good.
Unironically, no, I know. I have an atheist mantis.
Wah wah. Oh. No witnesses to crimes.
No witnesses to crimes. Don't worry about it, just keep on going. No witnesses to crimes.
Eek. Ick.
Might I interest you in not killing me? What now? So sick, when are we getting Driftin' Dewdrop merch? I don't know. I've tried working with a merch store over and over and over, and they just keep deleting my account, so I said, alright, I get it. I'm too small. Realistic, it's fine. I think Stream Elements has something. I might be able to check out something there. I just want to make sure if I do have a merch store, I want it to be good. Ooh, catch you later. What did the procrastinating spider say to a fly? Catch you later. Huh. With no Yandi redeem, I've been saving a good amount of points. Maybe that's a good thing to save up for the big redeem. Ooh. Does that mean I need to add more tempting redeems? Does that mean I need to make things harder? You know, like new color palettes and stuff, maybe? No, something better. Like a drying machine redeem. Really don't think it's in here. Wait, what if I— keys! More keys? Man, just you and the Toot redeem? No! They realize you're too powerful and crash your economy with your fire merch. Thank you. Kindness.
Can I bring this with me? Probably not.
I'll try anyways. By the way, Tsuki time. Oh, wait, already? Huh. Wait, what's ads redeem? Oh, ads redeem is, so I'm trying to save up for some stuff for future projects. So the ads redeem is really just a way for you to choose between it forces you to type in a 1 or 2 to decide whether or not you want to do 1 minute or 2 minutes of ads. And during that time frame, I like get up and do some stretches and stuff. So people who aren't sub-wiggled won't be really missing anything. It's just a free way of being able to support me and streams and to support some upcoming projects. Do I want to continue? Yeah, I think I will continue webbed. I'm really enjoying this. I'm kind of torn between webbed and forager. I think I'm gonna continue with webbed. So you didn't turn on auto ads? Wait, did I never touch base with you guys? I am so sorry. No, I ended up not turning on the auto ads. I sent that whole thing letting you guys know, and I totally forgot to let you know that I decided to go. I'm at least testing this to see how it is. I'm so sorry. I meant to follow up with mods, and I did not. Fortune needs to grow bigger? You mean like I need to expand? 1 minute bye points. I completely understand. All right, let me pause here real quick. I'll take a good stretch break. This will be 1 minute ad time. Thank you so much for taking interest in doing some ads. Feel free, if you guys are not a sub-wiggler, you're not missing out on anything, take this time, do a quick stretch. It's important for your health. All right, I'm waiting for it to go. And ads will be disabled for the rest of next 21 minutes. All right, I'm gonna stretch, which has been super predatory with ads. Yeah, and they're not really showing a whole lot for it. I'm doing some quick stretches real quick. I'm actually getting up. Hang on, let me do this because it's freaking out. Don't give me that look. Here, I'll throw your ball. She's fine. She's happy. She didn't get hurt. She just scared me. Time to save up for 30 minutes of ads. I do have it. The ads are marked. I don't think you can redeem it more than 1 hour at a time. I might change that to half an hour depending on like how much people are actually interested. But otherwise, I have it to where it's like once per hour. Just in case somebody actually tries to do it maliciously, they're like, fine, I'll just do ads over and over and over. The ad gun! Tsuki, you stay on PC while I try some heat? Some heat? They don't tell us enough stuff. I try, I'm sorry. Okay, I think ads should be over now. Perfect. I was shot. No! I'm sorry! I try to support streamers through bits, which I really do appreciate. It's a better cut to them. Yeah, I'm taking a look at like stream elements and stuff. Apparently they have a donation system and stuff. I wanted to check that out. I know Throne also has it. Oh, that's why it's all messed up. The only problem is it doesn't really have like integration. I think stream elements might have integration. Well, I guess they kind of do. I don't know. I want to take a look. I like the bits, but it is a better cut, but it's still... The bits can be really expensive in other countries and stuff for what you're getting from it. And I don't like that feeling. I'm just being bribed with rookie numbers. It's bad for the viewer. Yeah, it's bad for the viewer. And that's what I don't love about it. Bits still help me a lot. I do not want to downplay the bits. The bits still help me. The bits aren't... I don't love the bit system for you guys, which is why I'm looking at alternatives. But the bits help me a lot. And it simplifies things immensely. Bits, donos, and subs. I don't have donos right now because my PayPal won't work. They will not reapprove my PayPal. Also, mobile phones get fricked since bits are more expensive. Yep, and on mobile, bits are more expensive. That's why I'm trying to take a look at some alternatives, because I know that some of you guys do want to support. You just don't like the avenues that are there. I would at least like to have more options, whether they're used or not. I would like the options to be apparent. Cries and phone exclusive. But on the bright side, at least you could always, I've been told that you can purchase the bits on, like, the web page. If you're doing it for me or for any other streamer, you can purchase the bits on the web page. And then from, oh, I have to go through the other side. You can purchase the bits through the web page. Sorry. And then just go in the app and then spend them. But if you buy it through the app, then it's more expensive because of Play Store fees or whatever. I'm moving all my nerds over to Patreon. Yeah, I have a Patreon myself.
Which, did you know you can get exclusive Patreon benefits, like behind the scenes info? Oh, wait, right here. Oh, I can't take you with me, though. Sag.
Wait, I can?
Oh, yes. You even can get exclusive... you even can get exclusive puppet photos, as well as up-to-date news on Lisa's latest stream assets. Normally I do some drawing, but I can't really do drawing right now. Though I did recently release a song cover. Oh, wow, I really can. Ooh. I see a shiny object, so I'm going through. I didn't get distracted. You got distracted. Oh, wait, I think I'm actually supposed to be here. This works. Did I only have to click it once? Maybe. Oh, no, I see. I had to, like, what is that one game? Wait, am I hydrophobic, or... That is such a cute touch! Yeah, I gotta put the pipes in. I got it. It'll take me a second, but I will figure things out.
Looks like camera. Wow, what nice benefits for being on Patreon. Yeah. Wow, what wonderful benefits for being a Patreon member. Oh, and you get access to exclusive Patreon polls where you can pick what game I will be playing for the end of the month. Alright, put this here. You're like, I just got out of ad, why am I getting more ads? Yeah! Go, my beautiful pipes. I believe in you. Go with my funky little legs. Ah, I missed. Can I pick a game? I wonder what game you might want to play. It's a mystery. No, I try to curate like a list of like 4 games that I think would do well, and then I let Patreon go from there. That's not what I meant to do, but that's okay with me, so it must be okay with you. Wow, what nice benefits for being on Patreon. Thank you. Tsuki, you think the lobsters on the Titanic were happy? Probably not. Cue the customer testimonies. Exclusive vote where you will vote for Cult of the Lamb. You have amazing options for this month, like Cult of the Lamb, or Cult of the Lamb. Unless I got like I would have to get like 6 different votes for it to not be Cult of the Lamb at the moment. Actually, Cult of the Lamb seemed to be really a favorite. Wait, is this gonna work? Slingshot it, slingshot it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait, how did that work? Come to me, my child. We shall go. We shall see. We shall see the world below. I mean, above, not below. No, come on. Ah! Okay. This is fine. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Come on! I believe! Wait, can I get this? Hang on, this might still work if I can get the one in there. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, by the way, BRB, I'm gonna need to check on something. Got it. Marcus said no. Hi, Tsuki and chat. How's it go? It's going pretty good. How's it going for you? I am cool, Dan. Zook, have you seen people make Oho? They're like big dewdrops you can have. Yes, I have. I've also heard of them called as like water cakes. I very much would like to try it. They're basically just water, but they add like an extract that makes it kind of like gel. I want to try it. And then they put like sometimes they'll put like syrups and stuff on it. I thought, oh, raindrop cakes is the other term. I thought, because I kept calling them dewdrop cakes, but they're raindrops. There you go. Keep that height. Okay. Come here. No, no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Come here, come here, come here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get in here. Come here. What are you stuck on? Okay. This is fine. Also, fussy baby. Does this count as Tsuki's exercise?
Yes. Mental exercise.
I actually have to do cooling afterwards. I forgot to do a lot of my cooling this week. I was busy. I was busy getting stuff ready. Okay. I'm going with this.
Oh, hi, Dan. Oh, hi, Ook.
Suffering builds character. Oh, more ribs. I know I shouldn't, and had the last anyways, but still, I understand that. And you're like, I gotta savor it. But then you do savor it, and it's still not enough. You want more. Okay. Come to me! Why do you keep getting stuck, like, right there? Okay, wait, hang on. You're stuck in a... Wait, no, no, you're not! No, you're not! I catch anything. I caught a rock. I didn't want a rock.
The secret? Baby!
Mm-hmm. I love cooking and baking and anything like that, so I really want to make them understand. Oh, the rain cakes? Hey, if you ever do, very much curious on how they turn out for you. I know it's really hard to get them clear from what I hear. Here we go. Okay. Come on. Whee! This is fine. Come on. Just doing a little shimmy. Doing a little shimmy. Come on. You're right there. Come here. Come to me, please. Yes. Okay. One side done. Okay. Tsuki, have you played Ultimate Chicken Horse? Yes! I absolutely loved Ultimate Chicken Horse. Ultimate Chicken Horse is probably one of my favorite multiplayer games. Tsuki, I just want you to know that the pipe dilemma you're experiencing is the exact reason why humans have kneecaps. Wait, what do you mean? Do you shove the kneecaps in the pipes and they work? If I do, I promise to send it in the server. I would absolutely love that. I would love to see that in the cooking channel. Thank you. If you ever do, of course. No pressure. I'm not a fan of the texture of agar. I prefer gelatin. Oh, I don't know what the texture's like. From what I understand, I thought it was like you basically like cut into it and but maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, I'm back. I forgot to type it. How dare. Tsuki and laser spider? Tsuki is the laser. I actually wasn't trying to mess with you. I actually just messed up speaking. Sorry. Tsuki MD laser spider. Yes, yes. And do a little laser. I swear if this side is easier. Wait. Okay. Now I just need one more pipe. Trying to get a flat surface to bend over the other flat surface, using a string puts a lot of stress on it. Putting a small item in to act as a smoother leveler helps with pulling force and allows it to raise up easier. So you put the knees as the lever. Tsuki, want lots of head pats? Tsuki could do with a little head pat. I had to go for a bit due to meetings and whatnot. Work is butts. I agree. I'm sorry you had to deal with work and butts.
Is this Minecraft?
No, this is webbed. A little laser was a tweet. Wait, did I also get a tweet? Duke, I know you're asking about Ultimate Chicken Horse. Are you playing it? Have you played it before?
Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's not make things very complicated here. Let's just make this easy, all right? I could do this the hard way, but I do everything the hard way. I'm now 250 points shorter of a 30-minute ad. Oh, jeez, that's so much! That's not a head pat, that's an attack!
Thank you for the caterpillar tweet, though.
Do it the Tsuki in the suit-ended way. Does the name of the game have anything to do with it? I don't think so. I think webbed is like some sort of term with how they probably coded it, you know? I don't think it has anything to do with the game. I could be wrong, but I'm not normally wrong, so. No! Oh, because the name is awesome. Oh, Ultimate Chicken Horse. Oh, kinda? There's a character of a chicken and a character of a horse. And then, like when you win, I think it says, I don't know if it says that you're the ultimate chicken horse or if it's like you're the ultimate sheep or you're the ultimate chicken or something like that. It's like, so Ultimate Chicken Horse, for those who have never played it. Oh God. Okay, so it's a platformer, kind of. Each round, you get these objects to either make the level actually completable or to mess everyone up and make it not completable. You're building a platforming stage together. It is horrible and wonderful all at once. You could do it like 2 people. You could do it 3. The more people, the more chaotic. It is so much fun. I normally like to play as the sheep or as the robot rabbit. I like the bunny. It is so much fun though. The winner gets called ultimate species of the character. Oh, is it? Is it? I couldn't remember if it was like you're the ultimate chicken horse or if it's just like you're the ultimate sheep, the ultimate rabbit, stuff like that. That title is descriptive. It was called Sabotage Simulator. Yes! That is the best way to put it. It is wonderful. Oh my gosh. Because you can play it a few ways. You can just keep making the level more and more interesting, or get ahead and make sure no one else can. That's not really the fun way to do it. I don't like doing it that way. I like doing it of, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Most of the time, when I'm playing with people, the winner normally like barely scores by like 3 or 4 points because we keep making it more and more painful for each other. Heck, I might reach out to some people and play that later. That sounds like a bad idea. I love it. As a cutesy art style, but I suck at platforms, so I don't play it. You know, completely understandable. It does have a really cute art style, though.
I also really like the chameleon. Actually, I realized I play as the sheep.
I like playing the sheep because I really like the noise that they make. Okay, let's set this down right here.
I like the bunny.
They got like a cute little wheelchair and stuff that they can roll around in. And I like the chameleon because when they dance, they change colors.
Also, thank you for the 25 bits. Eat the Tsuki and get a chicken nugget.
For once, I understand if you guys must eat me. I understand I will be unalived. But it's a small price to pay for the chicken nugget. For the dino nugget! Hey Tsuki, what if I ultimate chicken horse? You're like, man, I wonder what Tsuki wants to play right now. Ah, frick, Tsuki, I remembered and ask me anything question, but it's too late. Go ahead and ask it. As long as it's not, depending on how complex it is. Might have to save it. Ultimate Chicken Horse is now 55% off Steam right now, by the way. That's amazing. If you want a game like it, it's 55% off, and if you have a good set of people to play with, because you will have to play with people on this one. It might have a community. Like, it might have an online. I know you can play with friends. That's the only way I've ever done it, and that's the way I would recommend doing it. But if you have a good set of friends to play it with, I would highly recommend it. 10 out of 10. But not recommend as a single player game. And I honestly would recommend like 3 or more would be good. It's a little complex. About your stream setup. Oh, yeah, that would be a better question for a little bit later. I'm sorry though, but hey, I might seriously do another Ask Me Anything in the future. It might be a while, but keep an eye on it. Hey Tsuki, what's the worst creature that's tried to eat you? Chat.
There we go.
Competitive. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Bad. Not bad.
We're so freaking cute. I love us.
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
Oh man. Wait, let me double check that I can't go this way. Yeah, I cannot go this way. You're in a bubble?
Yeah, because I'm hydrophobic. I love that little detail. How do we imply that the character has breathing levels? Why would we? Hydrophobic.
Easy.
So chat is the worst? I know what I said. I know what I said. You guys are always trying to eat me. If I had to compare you to like a bird's easier to manage. I don't know what to tell you. Oh no.
Oh, wait. Come here.
I enjoy seeing one person that didn't ask me anything, but I'm too busy to answer any questions. Oh, I love that. Thank you for the hydrate. You're just delicious, Tsuki. Of course we eat you. Please don't eat me. Wait, is that a question mark? Exclamation mark? That's actually pretty fair. Thank you. I've returned. Welcome in, Brick Bye. Sorry for missing stream yesterday. I was sleeping. No worries at all. I'm glad that you're getting some good sleeping. I know that you need it. You're always depriving yourself. Get some good sleeping. Or else you'll get the ultimate bonk. You don't want that. Nobody wants that. There we go. Oops. I'm sleeping a lot, like a lot. It's probably making up for all the sleep you weren't getting. Awesome. Man. Don't wink at me. That's not gonna let you stay here. It's dangerous. Move. I love you, but you can't be there. Tsuki Land is going pretty good. Oh? Get good sleep? Or or get the sleep paralysis caterpillar. This is true. You better listen. You need water? Give me just a second. Puffin needs water and she hit her water button. Thank you for your patience. A sleeper Tsuki will bonk you? Yeah, and I'll turn into a sleep paralysis caterpillar. Well, what if I crushed the sleep paralysis caterpillar? That's the worst part. You can't. It's like one of those nightmares for Don't Starve. You fool, you have fallen right into its trap. Puffet has a water button? You need to give her a bonk button to bonk you? No! But yeah, she has a water button, she has a food button, and she has an outside button. Because I'm not always the best at remembering things, so to make sure that she's being taken care of. So to make sure she's being taken care of, I have buttons to remind me, in case I be slacking. And sometimes I be slacking. And I don't always understand when she needs things. Americans pull out AK-47? I don't have an AK-47. She learned how to press buttons depending on her needs? Yeah! I taught her when she was a puppy. Because we live in an apartment. Well, we've lived in an apartment in some other places, but ultimately we lived in small places where she can't just go outside whenever she wants. Spooter need petrol apparently? Yeah, I'm heading there. I'm able to get... It's flopping everywhere. Have you seen the mech ant? It's quite marvelous. How do I, like... It looks gross. Oh, I think it has to go up there, maybe? Come on. Put it in. Oh, wait, maybe not right there. There it goes. Thirsty, thirsty ant. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Is this a good game, by the way, Tsuki? I'm actually really enjoying it, yeah. I've seen it and wanted to try it. I'm really, really liking it. Okay, I think I maybe have to do the fuel next and then do the mandibles. to get the other pipes going. Ants have robots? Yeah, mech ants. That's why you should really, really be scared of them. Thirsty.
Ooh, speaking of thirsty, caterpillar treat.
Glue is basically water. I mean, they're both liquid.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum.
Thank you for the caterpillar treat. I still have like half my glue bottle. I'm actually really impressed with how long this has been lasting. Tsuki, do you drink water? I do actually drink water, yes. Don't worry. Don't worry. I do actually drink water. For legal purposes, glue does not actually replace water. I made the same argument about coffee. My therapist said no. Your therapist needs to stick to therapy and not dietitian work. Okay, huge disclaimer. Maybe listen to her therapist on this one. If you drink the Tears of Basement Chatters, no, that is way too salty. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I need to do the fuel.
Does it tell you the order?
Oh, and I still need the leggies. Reconnect the propellant pipes. Yeah, so I gotta, oops. Did that show up? Oh, I thought my Steam overlay showed up for a minute. Not that it really caused any problems, but I was very confused. Okay, to be fair, I said maybe listen to your therapist on this one. Not all of them.
Is that a leggy? One leggy delivery. I has leggy for you. Please take.
Where's the leggy go? Is it here? Ah, there it goes. Oh!
One leggy attached.
And no! We're catching opposites while my rant's rated. Okay, they're fine. Hell. Ant has skill issues.
Is there more mandibles up here?
I'm also on the search for babies. Okay, I came from this way. Wait. Come here. Oh, I can't take it between transitions. Okay. Tsuki, how dare you? It wasn't intentional!
Which would make it technically only manslaughter and not murder.
Living quarters? I don't need living quarters. I need... Rock only exists in that room, just like in real life. When there are no rocks. Engineering. That sounds like the thing we need. We're good. Can't spell manslaughter without laughter. Okay, maybe I haven't said the most smart things in the past 30 minutes, but you know what? I said lots of okay-ish things earlier, so it kind of evens out.
Ooh, there's another one, the leggies.
Did this close on me?
How rude. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah, definitely. This is the place I need. The heck is this game? Huh? This one? It's art. It is art.
Babies! Babies!
Where's that game? Meow. Meows. Meowed. Meowing. Home. Homeowner? What? Yeah.
Is this
Huh.
Minecraft?
No, this is webbed.
No, the game you were playing yesterday? Wait. What game did I play yesterday? Oh, Kukuro? Oh, yes, this game. Well, hey! I saw the follow-up.
Well, it's a game called Webbed about a totally normal spider in a totally normal world. I think that basically summarizes all of it.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
This works.
I don't need this right now, do I? You mind?
Why the heck do you have such saucy quotes when you see spiders?
Look at them.
This is what jumping spiders do when we aren't looking. That's why they're always so jumpy. So weird. I love the feeling I was being productive and deserve a rest.
No? That's great. Lean into that feeling. You deserve it. That's a good feeling. That's a good, healthy feeling.
Yep. Okay. Tsuki X Spider fanfic win. We're writing a fanfic together next week. It could happen then, and that's what y'all want. Catapult? Yep, catapult. Though I would be sure, I would appreciate waiting just a little bit to make sure that that's what I'm thinking of. Oops. So long! Uh-oh. This is fine. You don't have to specify communist that describes any handhill. Do they go to communist handhelds and do puzzles? They just go to regular. Tsuki, you fool. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
See? Easy. No belief. No belief in me. Tsuki, touch the Kool-Aid? Touch the Kool-Aid?
Remember, Tsuki, whenever in doubt, always yeet. I will remember those words forever.
Here you go. Where'd they go?
Question, why couldn't you, like, carry it across? Oh, I probably could, but it would have just been way more difficult to do so. It's clearly orange soda.
Spicy. Wow, wow. Spicy orange soda.
Because Sook's a little quirked up. What do you mean?
Bum, ba, ba. Oh, connect!
Tsuki does get a little quirked up at night.
I have, you know, it's morning. I'm only 10% quirked. Whatever that means.
I don't know what it means, but I don't like that you're calling me it. Tsuki 1 Connect 2.
Yay!
Okay, get up here.
Ow, 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 ow.
No! Wait. No, okay, this is good. Don't panic. All is good in the neighborhood. You want to know how little attention I'm paying to myself? I don't even remember saying that I'm 10% quirked. I just exist.
Thank you for the 10 bits.
Actually, I think it was Tsuki animatronic I made a while back. I was wondering where it went. I'm sorry. I'm not sure I understand. That was horrible. That was horrible. I need a robot filter. Need a robot filter. Then it'll work. 10% Quirt, 50% Gremlin, 50% Caterpillar. Yeah, that actually, all that math adds up. Exactly. You want to know how it equals 110 though? Even though it should only be 100? That's because I always give 100%. I always give 110%. Anything I do, 110%. She's on for a quirk. No, it was good, Tsuki.
Thank you. Ha. Oh! Wait, no, 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 no. Eh. 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 Fine. No? No, 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 no. She always gets 100% 110% skill issue? No. I have all the... Wait, no, not all the... I have all the skill. Yes, I have skill. Stonks. I want to make sure it's nice and secure. Oh wait, no. Oops. I forgot it would come back down. I meant to do the, I was just trying to get it to close the thing. Okay, we're all good. Oh, by the way, Tsuki. Wait, Tsuki. By the way, next week we're doing Discord stream, right? Yes, yes. We will do Discord stream next week. I realistically probably won't be able to get Sketch out till Monday, but yes, Discord stream, we're gonna be doing Valhalla, and we'll be finishing up that anime. I see something about Dim Dom Dimmadome. That my message kind of cuts off there. I'm sorry. You know what I really need to do? I really need to make it where I see more than like 4 messages at once. I see like 6 messages at once. That's because I make my text really big so that way I can see everyone. All the better to see you. Hey, Suix, do you have a VR? And if so, any game recommendations? I do not have VR. But there was a game that it's eyeballing. It's not out yet, but it's a Umami Grove. There's also... I like Fruit Ninja. I went to a VR arcade and that was fun. We Bear Bears was fun. I want to play Cooking Simulator in VR. Super Hot. Yeah, Super Hot's been really popular. You know what else is really popular, though? The Great Googly Moogly, that is! She said it herself. Don't worry, Patri. Wait. What'd I say? Oh, no. All the issue... I mean, skill. Oh, I never actually said issue. I don't remember saying issue. I did cut off at I have all the... But I never said issue. Was that the latest quote? Is the last one. Okay.
Because I remember, because I very specifically stopped myself first. There we go. I was very careful and stopped myself first. Rem.
So, kid.
Yes. Uh-oh. Regard! Okay.
I know.
Oops. Okay. Okay, you're heavy. Got it.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh? Oh? Oh, it's just big bone, not heavy. Well, I guess. This is fine. Okay, if I can get like good momentum going on it.
Hi.
I finally made it to a morning stream, though mostly audio only.
Welcome in, Cameron.
Hormone internal struggle or frustrating. Tsuki, chat highlights is takes a big part of chat too. You could look into that. The only chat highlights that I have is going for the VIBs currently. But it does take a bit. I'll consider it. I'll look into it. Thank you. I didn't really think about that. Okay, go my child.
Good morning, Tsuki. All right, I'm gonna sleep now. Good morning, Tsuki. Have a wonderful night.
I think it's night for you.
Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being able to stop on by, and I hope you sleep well. How do I get this to close again? What did I do to make that close?
Wait. I'm doing this the super hard way. Come here. Here we go.
Come here.
Okay. There. I got stuck on the ground.
Thank you.
Okay.
Nearly noon, but I want to sleep again? Well, I hope that you sleep well.
Have a morning full of wonder. Tease and wonder. I feel like at this point, if I don't ever play oh no. Boy in Wonderworld with monsters. Oh god, I don't even remember it correctly. I feel like at this point though, if I don't play it, I might not wake up one day.
Sleep, smile, have a wonderful day. I'm offended.
Yeet!
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Ah!
Panic.
Bruh, I'm just saying you probably don't want to hang out where I'm at. Well, they took my advice. Smart. Spikes want to give a hug? Well, I don't want a hug. Is that truly a sleeper agent? Pears? Wonder?
Come on. Come on. Come on. One more leggy.
Madge. Hooksuk. Oh, it's on cooldown. I'm sorry. It's because they were hugging the spikes.
I'm a sleepy agent.
I'm sorry, you're sleepy. You're doing a good job staying up, though. Get out hugged, nerd. Thank you for the affectionate air hug. Okay.
Need one more leggy.
Go drop off. Go check this way. Because I wasn't really looking for leggies. But my eyes should have been peeled for the leggies.
Thank you for the...
Are you flexing? Holy heck, it's an ant mech?
Yeah, it's the mech gang.
Maybe. Oh, is this where I did the, Yeah, I don't want to do this. Amateurs. Oh my goodness. The mods over here flexing their ping abilities.
Ah! What the heck?
Pretty sure I came this way. I have a map. Oh. Okay, but there is something else I need to do here. Interesting. It's fine. Where? Where is thine secrets? What do you hide from me? Wait, there's a map so I can... Yeah, you could do that. Wait, why? Exactly enough time, alright. This is gonna suck. I want you to know this. This is gonna suck. Oh god. Got it. I don't even know how to... Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm scared to use my WAS. Where's F? By the way, this is on keyboard and mouse if you can't tell. Oh, wait, no, I hit F again. Oh, God. I'm gonna heckin' die. Okay. Oh, I like how often this game saves, actually. It has the accessibility of I suck. Okay. Okay. There's still something apparently here I'm supposed to do, but I don't know what. Okay. F. Okay, this was all underwater. No, I need it under there. Hang on, where's my... Oh, wait, I can't look at my map. I'm just gonna guess here. Don't you move that. Okay, that's... No, that's... How did I not die so many times, though? Did you flip your keyboard? Yes, I flipped my keyboard and my mouse is upside down. Remove directions plus reverse usually mean remove directions, thank you. Tab. Okay, so I already did it here. Ooh, it has a separate marker for grubbies. Okay, so I still have to be on the lookout for babies. Okay. Okay. Up. I'd remove directions. Patri, if you ever wanted to add a redeem for remove directions, what I would do is I would probably put it on there where it either... I would put some sort of indicator that either only you could trigger it or it's a mod trigger only. It's too much for people. Plus, it would go against what the command is actually for. Because the add commands aren't supposed to actually do anything. The remove directions is the only thing I only do it for you. Oh, I didn't see that in the Ask Me Anything document, aside from it might change, there's currently a database file where we can read current Tsuki lore. Yeah, whatever's on there currently, I need to update it a little bit more. So currently it's gonna be, it's definitely missing a It's currently missing a lot of stuff, but I do plan on filling it out. It might take me a little bit since I am doing college at the moment as well. But you can either go through the stream and review all the Ask Me Anythings. I would like to get the pins of like the links of the actual answers and maybe just add those in as well. But then I'll also type it out. I saw a redeem once of remove an action, like you can't press stuff like that. Oh yeah, I saw that, how am I gonna do this? I don't... Oh, thank God, reverse is done. I saw, War Bubble does that. Oh, and actually, we'll be wrapping up here, because I have college and stuff to do. What are you studying? Right now, I switched my degree to just a general arts degree. So that way, I get paid to go to college, and I see streaming being my long-term goal. So I'm just taking some classes that'll help me, and where I think it might help, for streams and stuff. As well as just doing it for really fun and getting out of the house. I do be missing that. Friggin' Nightbot doesn't do the proper thing anymore. You're looking cool, Lick. Back to audio only. No worries, we were actually gonna be wrapping up here. We're gonna be wrapping up! Is it done? Wait, is what done? Oh, the reverse? Yeah. The meat? Wait, the what? The meat? What meat? Thank you for the stream, nerd. Thanks for being here, nerd. I enjoyed my stay. I'm glad. All right, let's go take a look at who I want to go raid today. No, ma'am. There's a single meat just spinning. Oh, one that hit me. You know, let's do some Monster Hunter Rise. I feel like you guys might enjoy some Monster Hunter Rise. And she has a really cool model and stuff. Oh, it looks like she's using her, Oh, she's not actually using a model today. Let me double check one other person then. Oh, wait, you have a special event. What's your special event? Well, this is 18 plus, so it doesn't matter. Wait, what? I think they're showing off a new model. Sorry, I'm going through a couple of different options here. How about you? Because I'll probably also... Alright, let's do this one. Final choice, final choice. Sorry, I'm too indecisive. I like making sure I send you guys to our right place. Amere? Yeah, that's the person that I was about to go raid, and then I saw... Wait, no. No, she wasn't 18 plus. I was curious as to what she was doing. Ricky, I know that you watch multiple streamers at once. What is she currently doing? Because I was actually just taking a look at her. Smug Alana? Oh yeah, didn't she just start streaming? Or Elena? Playing with model. I don't know that we've rated Smug Alana before. Okay. Would you guys rather... What is she doing today? Does it say? Oh, probably Diablo? Would you guys prefer Diablo, or would you prefer Project Zomboid? You can play for like 5 more more minutes and wait for it to come out. I cannot. I need to get stuff done. I have a lot to do today, and I need to get stuff done. We're like, weave a pillar, nerd. I'm gonna eat your snacks with anything. What? What? Long to-do list? Yeah, I have a very, very busy day. Alright, let's do this one. Let's do this one. That's where we're going. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Alright, everybody. I made my final decision. I'm so sorry, I'm always so indecisive. I need to clean out and get... I need to clean out the ones that are 18 plus so that way I stop accidentally clicking on them. Alright, everybody. I hope... Oh, I'm sorry, the music is, Wait, that's the wrong song. It's I'm sorry it didn't work. Everybody, thank you so much for coming out here today. I hope that you guys have a fantastic time because I had a lot of fun today. Our Ask Me Anything went wildly successful. I had a really good time doing that. And Webbed was a really fun game. I'm looking forward to coming back to it. thank you so much for coming out here today. For those who are part of the Discord, we will be doing a Discord exclusive stream, which is available to Sub-Wigglers, VIBs, and Patreon members. That'll be happening on Monday. We will, same stream times as normal. We'll be starting off with that chat session, doing some Valhalla, and then winding down with that watch party. Thank you so much for stopping by today. I hope that you guys have a wonderful, wonderful time. If your day is just starting, I hope that your day goes well. If your day is winding down to an end, I hope that you sleep well. Regardless, I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you guys next time. And remember, when times get hard and you don't know what to do, just keep on wiggling. See you next time.